Hey, what's up, gamers? Welcome back. We're live. Just getting rolling here. It's after 5:30 p.m. We're gonna talk about that. All that matters is we're here. Got some coffee with some melting ice. And also, we'll see if we have an internet. All right, I don't feel like talking to you. So let's just push the button where we figure out what the hell we're doing. Hi. Hello? OBS? Thank you. Thank you for showing the video game to the people who want to see it. Fixed, solved. We'll see how the internet is today. Autonomy, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome, beginning a stream sub, and hello, Estifer, also for 19 months. Hi. Thanks for subbing. I don't remember what we were doing a few days ago. Only that we were interrupted so rudely. So I will have to find out with the rest of you. I do not know. But I am anxious to get started and find out. What was happening? There was a battle. There was a fairly large battle. And then perhaps we should just consult the messages. There was a raid from the Polplom Nation approaching from multiple angles that will prepare for a while and then attack. Maria joined the colony, but only because we took on a mission for the volcanic winter that should block the sun for about 14 days. So that is happening right now. It's been about 1.3 days. So Maria has joined the gardener with a big passion for plant work and also some potential shooting, and is tough. And as a misandrist who really dislikes and distrusts men, will fit in quite nicely here in our female supremacy Sulfurstriders colony. So I don't think that they will have a problem with that. But yeah, there was some large action, as I recall, because not only was there the Polplom Nation, but we tried to instigate a bug infestation unsuccessfully via toxic waste packs. So instead of bugs, we now just have a largely polluted area of ground up here to the northwest, which is what it is. I'm fine with it. I was hoping to get some bugs to join us. But we also, I believe, took a mission that is gonna come back to bite us and might give me sweet release from this campaign, because in our desperation against the big raid, we may have taken another mission that is yet to truly rear its ugly head. Oh, is this one, I think. Yeah. Zoe Listeo, novice of the Exodus Empire, needs your help. Their royal archaeologist extracted 4 prisoners from an ancient cryptosleep vault, and they intend to question them. To keep the prisoners secret, Listeo wants you to hold them for 21 days. The prisoners are sick with blood rot and require daily treatment. The disease can be slowed with high-quality care and medicine, but cannot be cured outright, generally. If the disease becomes severe, the prisoners will die, so ensure you have the necessary medical supplies. But here's the catch. The prisoners recently violated an ancient supercomputer terminal and have been targeted by an orbiting mechanoid swarm. A mech cluster of 2 times size will deploy nearby. And so it will. Chekhov's mech cluster. We will anticipate it within 20 days. So a doubly big mech cluster is going to appear, and we may not be able to win against it. I took it thinking that the mech cluster was going to appear immediately. It did not. So now it's just sometime, you know? Now it's gonna appear sometime. Who knows? But if we can somehow survive that, we will get rewarded with an Architect Eye, 2 anti-grain warheads, which are effectively nukes, and some plasteel. So, I mean, the rewards are pretty good. But you gotta live. So I believe right now we were in the process of getting these blood rot prisoners into their new digs, their new prison cell. So we are working on a Yoshi, the high mate, chilling in here, Howl, the baseliner, Zane, and Freckles inside their new home. So we're settling in here inside of this new section of the base. We've already got a wonderfully, I would say 1960s, maybe 1970s era rec room in here, but except featuring mega screen TV, like the carpet plus wood combination. A couple of actual sofa armchair combos. There's a bookcase with some books on it. We've got a poker table with some obsidian dining chairs. This is the most beautiful and luxurious room in the entire base, hands down. It's even got some art in here. And then we've got, above that, of course, the machining, Jackalop's growing chamber for death rest with new second capacity. Got to decide if we want to make somebody else into a sanguiphage or if we just want to superpower Jackalope. Which, by the way, Jackalope just popped out of death rest and should have glucosoid rush. Move speed is increased because this person used a glucosoid pump. That's this guy right there. We just built it. This effect lasts until the next death rest. So she has 112% movement speed. So she's, well, she would be faster if she had her big toe. She's missing her right big toe, but that kind of makes up for the speed. A big toe is an important part of moving, if you didn't know. So being a sanguiphage hasn't fixed that yet, apparently. And then other than that, we've just been getting everything settled in. Armory, trying to get more organized. That was a big help. Last time we got a classroom. I don't know what happened to these chairs. We've been trying to get actual dining chairs for every single work area instead of stools where possible. These don't have any either, I see. Must have just got rid of those. But yeah, there were some things we were doing before the internet cut out last time. I don't remember what all they were, other than that we're going to stay in our armor for now in an attempt to just be prepared in case of an emergency. The problem with staying in our armor, though, is it's negative 31 Fahrenheit outside. So what I might do is create a separate clothing build. As if we don't have enough. As if we don't have enough. How do I do this? Maybe we keep them in their current clothing bill. The biggest problem is that it's negative 31 degrees Fahrenheit, and the flak jackets that they're wearing simply do not provide enough cold insulation to keep them warm. So I could just manually go through everybody and clear the flak jacket and then keep the other armor on. That way they will put on a parka. If they don't already have one. What's great about the marine armor is that it has insane insulation. Thing is almost vacuum sealed. It's plus 30% vacuum resistance already. So that's actually extremely cozy. The problem with that is that it is deteriorating and we don't have the ability to make more. So we'll do that for now. The other problem I think was we were having a food issue for the animals, and you can see the post effects of the most recent raid, which were very close in the rear view mirror. I don't feel like taking any tainted marine armor at this point. Can't believe none of them survived to possibly even become a prisoner. Not that I needed more prisoners, but it would have been nice to have some survivors whose armor we could strip off if we wanted. Why are these guys all missing their heads? Dorna stabbed Nostril in the neck. Zandy broke Mjork's neck to fragments. We got some neck shots. I wanted to go back and look and see who did the most sort of damage in that fight. I like how this is called internal conflict. I don't know what internal conflict that could be referring to. So versus the pigs, Samantha wielding the unique Seeking Charge Lance with all of its wonderful modifications and massive 51 damage and 67% armor pin and pinpoint accuracy, was able to claim 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kills in that last fight, which is very impressive. Snap wielding the excellent Uranium Warhammer was able to kill 4. Hawk kinda just took some shots. Kiko with the minigun got 5 kills, according to this. Sty got 1. Cotties got 1. Baxter got 2. Did some damage. 2 for Kit. Nothing for Red. 1 for Kaloon. 1 for Zekaron. I don't think Sophie was in the fight. Maria was not in the fight. Dorna got 3 with the Obsidian. And Tony got 3. Zandy, 2 kills. 17 years old now, Zandy. So Zandy is almost 18, and therefore their limbs should be done growing for combat as a hussar. 16 melee should be getting some good kills. All right, so yeah, you can see that like 5 or 6 was like the max. So that's a lot of kills for just one battle. But yeah, now we gotta haul all of the bodies, do some cleanup. We could borrow any utility if they are carrying, like someone had a fire foam popper. I may as well just borrow that instead of making another one. Someone will wear it. And then we got lava on the map as well. So I don't know what their schedule. Their schedule is just interior of the base. Why is there an unconscious locust suffering from hypothermic slowdown? Wait, did I click tame? That'd be funny too. No, I just did hunt. Yeah, I think it should be safe to go outside. The thing that we're worried about is we do not know when the mech cluster will appear. That's the issue. So if we go to a void zone and then take some lava out. Turn the crematorium on. And we should be good to get started. How we doing on resources? Got a few of each type of block. We are running low on psychoid, but not out. Materials-wise, 1,200 steel, and that's kind of all the steel we have, because we have discovered 0 underground sources of steel yet. 1,400 silver, bunch of gold still. Bunch of wood that we're using to make some dining chairs. Oh, that was, yeah, I didn't see that they had already succeeded in taking these out. Whoops. 109 beer. That should last us for a little while. 66 Psychite tea. 28 Yayo. 43 smoke leaf joints. Pretty good spread. 177 heal root. 536 cloth. 31. Okay, the 31 components is getting a bit low. Tons of neutroamine. Reasonable amount of food right now. Actually. 2,700 rice plus 2,000 insect meat plus a few more insects. Because what I'm thinking about is what materials do we need to be growing besides food? Right now it's the thick of winter, so you can't really go wrong with having extra food, but we are going to need to think of what to grow. Like, we have a little bit of cotton, little bit of smoke leaf. We're going to have to grow some more psychoid and hops at some point. Whoops. Good on heal root, but yeah, we just got to keep a even spread of the drugs and stuff. And then 1,100 emergency pemmican with 51 fine meals already made. So yeah, it's looking pretty decent, I think, so far. Prismus, thank you for the 51 months. I appreciate the sub. Welcome back. Durf on Turf also. Thanks for slubbing again. Howdy to Prismus, Durf on Turf, Sly Fox, and Snorble. Sly Fox says E for 42 months. What's up, Sly Fox? And Snorble's back with the Prime. Thanks for sharing the Prime. Trombone Ninja. Hello again. Relations with the Exodus Empire are trending back towards 0. A little bit at a time, apparently. Also, we need to do this. And by this, I mean expand the home zone to the new... We built a second fighting floor up here to have some cover when we go outside to shoot. So we actually got to use this, which was nice, but we weren't quite done. All right, haulers are hauling. Chum is working on cremating the remains. And we just have to make sure nobody freezes to death. It's -27, so I want to make sure the animals are warm. It's only 18 degrees in there with all the animal bodies in a single heater because they keep opening the door and that lets the air out because the horsies want to wander outside. So, like, they should be safe from everything other than me naturally sort of culling them over time and the fact that they're running out of food. Which is probably why I'm going to allow kibble from rice. Where are the cooks? Jackalope is in school with little Opossum, who's 5 already. They grow up so fast. Jackalope studied boosting morale with Opossum and sign language. Sign language day. Opossum's feeling great. Childlike joy is boosting that. Oh yeah, we have a strange feeling because during the last raid I was worried about moods because the cold was so biting. So what I did was, where are you guys going? You're just standing out in the open. We need to build the guys some chairs. So what I did was I popped the psychic soothe pulse so that we wouldn't have any snaps during that raid, which turned out to be a pretty solid idea. What am I looking for here? I think we got all the assault rifles. We don't have any, like, good. We have a bunch of normal bog standard weapons. I want a more elite armory weapon-wise, for sure. This is not what I would consider elite. They're working on building it here first, which is understandable, but I'm gonna bring them out to build some chairs, which I feel like I hear, but I don't see. Oh, Zekaron is in here. 14 construction skills, decent, and we got some art. This furniture bears a depiction of a settlement, the most original piece of art ever conceived in RimWorld, the colony building game. It was a dynamically created piece of art about a RimWorld settlement. More details, I don't got them for you. That's all I know. Okay, Samantha, you need to butcher. Someone, like, you guys need to be cooking. And Kadi's, the other cook, is resting after battle. That makes sense. Your moods should be good enough to put you on some forced work. Except for Kadi's. Get everybody busy, because we have a lot to do. I believe Hawk built the good chair, Baxter's building one, Zandy's building one, so they'll have a place to sit, to eat. And we want to keep the prisoners happy because I don't want to have to deal with any prison breaks on this side if I can help it. But you can, I feel like we're doing a pretty good job of, like, cleanup. We have enough people in the colony now to get pretty quick job cleaning up, which is nice. So as long as no one walks in the lava, which they may well do, because it is still spreading, we will be okay. What, Maria? You are one of the newest colonists, and thank you for reminding me that we need to convert you, don't we? Because there is a lack of belief. We have 2 that need to be converted, in fact. So, Maria, what is wrong? 8 meat, observed corpses, killed innocent animals. They're slaughtering their chickens, and their trees are defaced. I wasn't even here, and I had to eat cooked insect meat. Oh, truly tragic. Listen, Maria, here's the deal, okay? You are gonna drop the body and come in here, and we're gonna give you a smoke leaf joint, even though you're currently got at least 1 beer in your system, which I would not recommend doing before you have a joint. But in your case, we're gonna make a special exception. and it's gonna make you feel so good. Then we're gonna just walk you over here, and we're gonna have ourselves a little event. Jackalope has got sleep. We're gonna begin a conversion ritual for you, Maria. The convertee. 60% quality doesn't seem great. but it looks like we have a 70% chance of success. So I'm gonna go for it and see how it goes. Because this is a good ritual room. You know, everybody gather around. I don't know if we have pillows for everybody, but most of you will be comfortable. Jackalope will preside. She has amazing speech capabilities. We need to make use. We have 4, 12, we have 16 pillows. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We have 18 people? Wow, someone's gonna have to stand in the back. Gather around, everyone. Have a seat. I know it's negative 10 degrees, but hopefully you all have brought your warm blankets. If we try to close this area in, it'll be 1,000 degrees. Wow, the gods have heard us. Ash from a nearby volcanic eruption is filling the sky. The sun is blocked and the acrid air burns the lungs. It'll last several days. So now we have volcanic winter and volcanic ash simultaneously, which might lower the temperature even more, possibly. Light is no longer emanating in this area. So we shall gather around. But yes, if I try to roof this place in, it'll be like 800 degrees. So there's no in between. So we have to just take whatever the natural temperature is. Though at least they're not getting hit by the ash. They have a roof over their heads. Yeah, there's gonna be like a little ice age in this tile. Actually, we have just enough seats for everyone. Opossum gets a front row seat because there's 16 here. Maria is 17, Jackalope's 18. So this is the exact correct amount. Funny enough. And we're trying to convert Maria here, offering thoughts on false other beliefs such as not cutting down trees, describe the purpose of life, and thoughts on right and wrong. Jackalope has an 18, planet-known master, way with words. And I believe that she has what it takes for an instant conversion. No, okay, but it was effective at least, so that got us down to 30%. I'll take it. The speech delivered solid arguments and visibly swayed the convertee's thoughts. The crowd was entertained as well. Everybody participating gets a +3 mood for 6 days. Yes! And we get a development point. So well done. I like it. Give everyone a nice little boost. And we're just gonna keep working on converting them. Speaking of converting, do we want another sanguiphage? Pros and cons. Pro, they get sanguiphage powers. That's a pro. Con, they're now afraid of fire, and I cannot use what I believe to be one of our core foundational combat weapons, the incinerator, without scaring whoever the sanguiphage is out of their mind every time we fight. So I can no longer use the incinerator, or they have to somehow stay separated. So it's troublesome either way. If I don't want another sanguiphage, we can just give Jackalope the other. We could just go for Omega Sanguiphage, which I think is also valid, and just give Jackalope the other serum for her next death rest. They're all going to eat. They're all walking away. And then I also would have to create a second death rest casket and accelerator. which is 7 components that don't really have right now. So maybe we just keep the genome. And I think I'm just going to make her a super sanguiphage that can have another connection point. Unless there's someone... Like, honestly, the other person I might consider is Samantha, just because it would heal her torso scars, because she's 30% dead at any moment. You know what I mean? Like, that's not a good starting point for torso HP. And then at that point, we would have to pivot the ritual into potentially blood feeders worshiping. And then it would make sense to pivot into blood feeders. Because for me, my favorite aspect of the sanguiphage is that heal factor. Scarless. Every 15 to 30 days, an old wound or chronic illness is healed. So if it okay, does healing old wounds include missing fingers and toes? Or is it just like gunshot wounds? Where it's like aching? But it would heal bad back. It also heals frail, which we've already done. Which is super nice. But for combat, long jump legs is pretty good. Coagulate is obviously goated for healing. I never use piercing spine, but maybe I should. Super fast wound healing. Just don't get brained and you're okay. Robust is amazing. Melee bonuses. There's a lot going for it. So I can see the value in making Samantha a sanguiphage, but I am nervous about having a fire snap in combat, leaving formation, wandering out and getting shot, which happens often. Snap during combat is very bad. So that is a downside of putting it on the leader. Where is the other serum? Am I looking at it? Yeah, I'm looking at it. I think I'm just gonna have Jackalope go ahead and take it. And have her be strong. That way we can put more stuff in this chamber. Though I suppose they can share a chamber, so I could just like move a couple of these things over. Can you choose which thing it's connected to? Like one glucosoid pump. This is bound to Jackalope. Like if I just moved these two things over to the right and then had 3 more things over there. I don't know if that would work. I don't know, dude. I'm really 50-50 on whether or not. I think it sounds more fun to make Samantha a sanguiphage and then go blood feeders. But at the same time, it does create combat problems. Like, do you really want the leader pawn who has combat command to be the one that freaks out when they see fire and then the combat command pawn leaves the battle? That sounds rough. All right, let's do this. I gotta go with my gut. But we are gonna have to get more blood. We have 15 saved up. We can get some from fellow colonists as well. Though we do want more than one blood bag long term. All right, in the ritual chamber in front of the lava. The perfect place, I think, to do this. Not blood feed. Implant genes. Implant this person's xenogenes into a willing subject using a special injector organ. If this person's genes are currently regrowing, they will implant their xenogerm and die in the process. This will overwrite the target's xenogenes. In Samantha's case, is just waster. It's so funny to me having... Well, let's do this first. Making some gooey sound effects, dude. Samantha has reached level 7 intellectual, 13 social, and 8 in melee. Ding. Jackalope has implanted a copy of her xenogerm into Samantha. Samantha will be in a xenogermination coma for the next 2 days while her body adjusts to the changes. Jackalope will suffer from gene loss shock for 2 days. Her genes will also need to regrow, which will take time. Plus 5% pain, minus 5% consciousness, and lower blood filtration. This has destabilized the person's metabolism and hormones, leaving them temporarily weak and drowsy. All right, well, you can still rescue Samantha. This is gonna do, we do not want this to deteriorate, the gun. So I'm gonna get someone to go haul that. Oh, you will never haul. Or someone can wield it. Hawk or Kiko. Kiko, you can wield it. Why are moods bad? Rebuffed by Kit, no execution, 8 without table, diverse thoughts, and volcanic ash. Okay, so the volcanic ash, making it hard to breathe. So here's what we're gonna do. We have a toxic, hot toxic for gas masks. That should help a little bit. Kit, so grumpy, dude. Drinking a beer. Did you have to drink that beer? Excuse me? Kiko tried to romance Kit, making an observation about life. Can you guys chill? Now, Kit has had to rebuff Kiko. Someone I don't like tried to romance me. You're bringing the mood down. Was in prison for another 3.3 days. Recreation unfulfilled. You're already on alcohol warmth. I don't know how to make you happier. You can do whatever you want. How about that? We have 2 bad moods. Everybody stop flirting with Kit and stop eating without tables, okay? Start there. You ain't gonna make it, Baxter. Maria, you ain't gonna make it either. Holy, what is wrong? Like, the moods were good, and then we made them better with a nice ceremony. And now they're like threatening a rebellion. I think they're just eepy and grumpy. Eepy and Grumpy. Baxter is especially grumpy. Get inside. Go to bed or whatever. You were just throwing stuff where it does not go. Howl has gone berserk. One of the prisoners? Ate meat. Oh my god, the prisoners they gave me are the soilisms who believe meat eating is horrible and I gotta make special vegetarian meals for them. Wait, is one of the prisoners a Sulfurstrider? Wait. Two of the prisoners from the Exodus Empire are our ideology. Wait a second. Oh, wow. One's a high mate, one's a baseliner. That's rude. Our religion is growing beyond our borders. Yoshi would actually be a great pawn, but I'm not going... I can't make an enemy of the Exodus Empire again. Howl has gone berserk and will attack anyone he sees. So someone has to come in there and fix that. I mean, the prisoners could fix it, but I don't trust them. You smoke a joint, Baxter. Kit. Tony. And Kiko. But yes, apparently the religion has been growing. Don't attack chat if the prisoner dies because of this. I'm coming. Defend yourselves! Okay. Kid is hiding in room because recreation unfulfilled. That was one of the two people I was bringing in here. The prisoners are not defending themselves. They're just like, I'm gonna go to sleep, I guess. We may have somehow destroyed the right second toe and index finger of Howl somehow. Tony and Kiko slammed them just with their fists alone and destroyed 2 of their body parts. Dr. Tony, can you please tend? And we're gonna help the other people too, who have been getting their blood rot treatment. It's good. No infections for these prisoners. Though you are gonna be very unhappy on account of the fact that we don't have anything for you to eat other than, but I can fix that, I can fix that. It's just gonna take some micromanagement. If we make one of the stoves simple meals. Because the 2 Sulfurstriders are going to be overjoyed at the fact that they're getting cooked insect meat. Oh, they're high life missing. Let's give them an operation for a beer. Seriously hungry. All right, yes, this is going to be some micro. Administer a beer. I'm trying to get you guys comfortable, but it's taken some time. Jackalope, after you cook that, can you please feed the prisoners? But then I need to create a different food policy for them. A prisoner, I don't like calling it just what it is, but I can't be bothered to think of a bet. Chat, you think of a cooler name than prisoners meal. I know that they thought it was good enough to name a movie after Jake Gyllenhaal, but I don't. I disagree. And then ban fine meals, only allow simple meals. And then Howl, who does not want meat, can be swapped. And then Pain Cells shouldn't care. They probably don't like eating cooked insect meat though, so we'll change it up. Hot potatoes, okay. Hot boxed? Why is it I don't understand the correlation between hot box and prisoner vegetable meals. I thought it was a drug policy. Okay, I got you. No, yeah, we're talking about for food. Just for food. Man, how much did we beat you, man? The other people need to be fixed too. So let's fix them next. Thank you, little bot, for coming in here and cleaning up this mess. Jackalop's a little grumpy. Supreme expectations. They really want an execution, and we need to get rid of those diverse thoughts also. All right, Tony, you're done. I don't think the sturdy fare is one of our things. But yeah, I don't know why their moods are so bad. The numbing cold is not helping. Okay, first of all, lizard skin parka is part of the problem. There really should be a better way to do this with regard to like ensuring that the kinds of clothes that they do not wear that again. The kinds of clothes that they're wearing matter. Like what they're made out of. Lizard skin's like the worst one. Notoriously not good for cold. We're gonna change this to potato. That way it's less work. This is normal soil, not highly fertile. Samantha's got 1.5 days recovering from being a sanguiphage. Randy has sent us a cluster of cargo pods, aka one cargo pod of 8 wake-up drugs. Okay, sure. I guess I'll go get those. Sophie, you're in a good mood. Dude, I can't see. Where are they? Found them. Hawk working on a new flag fest. It's a good project. We are running out of components again, though. We got dining chairs for the rec room that are at least good quality. Excellent. Not excellent. Good. And the other thing I really need to do, because I don't know when we're going to get attacked next, is reset the mortars. Let's get 2 people on that simultaneously. Animals need food. Okay, cottage, you have 84% manipulation. Back to work. Samantha's out, so Jackalope, you're gonna be up. Major break risk. What if you didn't? Insulted, unsightly, pessimist, chilly, slept in cold, classic impid problems. Not a great map to have impids on, to be honest. We're bringing medicine for the animals, or sorry, food, not medicine. Well, 2 of my cooks are like incapacitated right now. Oh, yeah, that's on me. I always forget about them. I'm not gonna forget about you this time, okay? I'm gonna remember. Well, the creeper phase pillbox going up nicely. Cleanup is going okay too. All right, these are reset. 17 shots, 10 shots, 11 shots, 18 shots, 11 shots, 8 shots. And then we have 6 backup spots here. Kiko, you can go. Little opossum cleaning up the streets. Careful where you go, though. Please. Please. That would be the most tragic thing. Just don't go out there. Whatever you do. Oh yeah, since the sun is blocked, we don't get any solar gen, so that's draining the batteries right now. Unfortunate. This is why I said solar power was really bad for this map, but I had to do it because we needed to get these other sun lamps on. It's crazy that I really thought that all these chem generators were gonna they did help a ton. Don't get me wrong, but it's crazy how much juice a few sun lamps take. Let's go a quick psychoid. It's not going to be quick, but I think that's the one thing we cannot afford to run out. We have multiple pawns who are addicted to psychite or otherwise depend on it to live. Plus we have a hussar that needs go juice, so I always want to make sure that we have extra. Go ahead and pop farm command to help the people out around here. Maria, innocent animals killed ×5, 8 meat. You're having the worst time of your life. I'm gonna convert you as fast as I can. But for now, you're just gonna have to cope. I'm trying to show you that it's not so bad, okay? Uh-oh. A bulk goods trader while there's lava on the map. You know what that means. You've seen this one before. So I think we have Jackalope go ahead and eat. My power! Turn on the backup batteries. And then if Jackalope has had food, we should get out here to trade with the traders before they decide to go swim in the lava. For whatever reason, they don't want to hang out where it's nice and safe. Hello, this is a good spot to trade in because they'll drop everything indoors where it's safe. Poor health, she's fine. She's fine. I wish they would buy some boomalobes. But bulk goods is sort of like exactly what I want right now. No, it's not. Is this tribal? Oh, this is tribal. Never mind. I was hoping we could buy some components. Instead, we could buy a synthread tribal headdress. Ceremonial hoods, veils. They do have 170 wood. I'll buy that, plus some dye. Plus their heal root. I might buy some meat. Actually, then I could just make kibble. But then it's going to be really expensive. So we'll see what we can afford. Hey, would you like a Thrumbo fur duster? That's 879 by itself. Lizard skin parka. Maybe sell the normal clothes. Would like to keep all the flak. We can make some new veils. If I wanted, I don't know if I want to sell beer because we kind of need it for survival at this point. Don't really want to sell Yayo or Wake Up or Smoke Leaf or Psychite. So that kind of leaves me with furs that we have extra if I want to sell that, or just save them and then craft something with them. Do I want to go for broke here? We could just spend all of our... Honestly, is it a bad thing to do? I don't think so. Like... buying pemmican, buying a bunch of meat to make kibble, buying some heal root, buying some wood. All stuff we'll use. I think it's a good use of standing wealth and then just get rid of it for something you'll actually consume. Oh, you dropped it here. Well, time to go pick it all up. Having a beer. Had a successful trade. Now we'll have a beer. But yeah, we just spent all of our silver. To be fair, I think we know of at least one more spot. We need to go back to scanning. But yeah, you guys need to do some hauling. And now they go out the other side. Because for some reason, they like to hang around here. There is no code for them to avoid the lava. So here they go. They are leaving the map due to dangerous temperature. That is a great plan. Please leave safely to the right. Don't go straight up, just go around. Not the best play. Extremely dangerous plan here. The donkey has caught fire. Here go the horses trying to make their pass. The upside for them is that it is currently raining volcanic ash, which might put their fires out. They somehow managed to escape. But yeah, I'm gonna need you guys to wake up and haul all this, because it's literally just getting rained on, dude. All right, here comes an ad. It's already been an hour, so turn your volume down if you're an ad watcher. And then I will probably take a quick BRB. Because I'm scared to leave the game unpaused while there is lava around the base, and moods are pretty bad. She needs to be converted ASAP. Bullfrog, I didn't realize I just bought a ton of bullfrog meat. How did they get that many bullfrogs? Also, dude, they ate all the kibble already? Randy sent some more cargo pods. Slice caps? I will sell those, I suppose. All right, ad just started. Boop. Boop. Burb. Perfect timing. Welcome back. How are they eating this much? How did we get 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? We have 18 boomalopes. 18! That's too many boomalopes. I cannot afford to feed them all, man. And they're bringing them kibble as soon as I make it. Maria is gonna smash things in room because, well, you know, all the problems that she has been perceiving. Time to go piss everyone in this room off by breaking the very beds they're sleeping in. But yeah, like one boomalope eats up, wakes up, and then eats up like 24 kibble in seconds. Okay, Codis is fully healed, playing some poker. Yoshi's fully healed. We actually have like a finished paved room in here. Gotta get them some other things because this is not done. Do we have... We do. We have a flat screen and a mega screen TV. Why do we have so many awesome TVs, dude? Awesome TVs. All right, prisoners, this one's gonna be for you, bros. Why is this not paved under here? Maria, chill. We gotta repair the whole room now. A couch is 200 cloth. That is a crazy amount of cloth that I am not prepared to use. So I will give you guys a couple of dining chairs until I can afford that last piece. I know it's a little dirty in here too. Boom, flat screen TV, 330 watts of power is crazy. A high-tech flat screen TV with crystal clear image and rich color picks up transmissions from ancient satellites and ubiquitous data cards. If you built this yourself, it'd normally be 140 steel and 16 components, but I think we got it in a trade a long time ago. Okay. What else we got going on? Jackalope taking a nap. Let's let Cotties do something else. Snap is hauling some Psykite tea. We're repairing all the walls. Kiko is researching, I don't even know what. We're researching fabrication. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one. And then doing some base repairs. Dorna making some pants. Maria is trying to haul the kibble. We still haven't equalized on kibble somehow. This is eating through the food. It's going so fast. When is Samantha gonna wake up? 6 hours? Good. I need her back in the fold. Pulling Vexa out of the tomb just to show off your sweet TV collection. It would be sick. I'm just really glad we actually have this as a functional section of the base now. So the thing that I've been wanting to do forever... Base repairs are important also. We still need hull. There's still bodies outside, which is crazy. But I've been wanting to build the shuttle. And now we actually have a source of granite, so I want to go back to building out of granite. Where possible. So we're gonna have to kind of undo, redo this section. And then I reckon some just basic steel doors for now, and eventually maybe replace them with auto doors. That'll give the builders a project. Yeah, I've been wanting to build this shuttle. And so to build the shuttle, I also want a... We can get a ship landing beacon, but it's going to cost us an investment. Because if the shuttle... I don't know how it's going to work, but I want the stupid landing beacon. And they need to be a 9x9 landing pad. Which, this is a 9x10. So that'll work. And then eventually we'll get it paved and such. All right, Samantha, wake up in like 2 hours. Got infinite rice being planted in here, which I guess is fine. Keep it rice. This is potato. Gotta haul this into it. It's another 500 rice. Hawk is deconstructing, doing some construction work. Kiko on rock duties. Sty, the night owl, is asleep. Look at this dirty freezer. Somebody needs to butcher. Where was I? Red refueling some chem fuel. Kaloon on research. Zekaron is we need more bedrooms because they're having to sleep in the hospital right now, which is kind of embarrassing. This is going to be converted into a bedroom. How did I do this? I think we did totemic marble. Right there. And then a wooden dresser. And then move the heater. Maybe give them a little potted plant. Okay. Yeah, they're just deconstructing this whole thing first, huh? Pretty solid way to go about it. Now, we have a ticking time bomb, which is the Met cluster. We don't know when that's going to spawn. It could be right now, for all I know. And that is the potential colony ender. We'll see. Samantha started a social fight with Dorna. Wow, woke up. First act as brand new Sanguiphage is Get insulted by Dorna, who flagrantly made fun of Samantha's fashion knowledge. This drove Samantha into a rage, and she began a fight. Sanguophage strength versus Neanderthal might. All right, Sanguophage is at least going to heal fast. Dorna got beat in the head and cracked spine, so I think Dorna had to challenge the leadership role, kind of like, you know how animals do when they sort of figure out who is the leader of the pack? Be like, how strong are you really? Fight me to prove you deserve my allegiance. And so she did. Using that brand new strong melee, plus strong melee damage, 50% more damage, plus robust. She's like, Neanderthal, I'm like you, but prettier. Because don't Sanguophages get some kind of like beauty multiplier, or yeah, they get attractive. +1 beauty. Which overwrites unattractive. So Samantha is no longer an ugly waster. A beautiful vampire who is no longer... She's now vampirically aggressive. Loses super immunity and gains perfect immunity instead. Immune to malaria, sleeping sickness, plague, infection, all that stuff. Kind of did get a glow up, to be honest. Dr. Tony or Dr. Kit, please report to the hospital wing. Why did you choose to eat without table? What were you thinking, Jackalope? How long ago did we accept the quest? 3.8 days ago. Shoal arrives in 17 days. Have they been getting tended? No. Malnutrition minor. Why was he in here starving? Look, they're getting tended now, okay? There's one. We have 3-ish doctors. There should be plenty. Though Tony is suffering from go juice addiction withdrawal. 7.2 days to recover. I don't know if it's worth. Tony cannot walk. Tony is suffering pain. Times 300%. Minus 20% consciousness, minus 20% sight. I don't know if it's worth trying to let him overcome it. Just give it to him. Pretend he's just like kind of the hussar we have at home. If I just pretend that this is a hussar, then it's no problem. 7 days is a long time to recover for one of my melee. That's that's half of a quadrum. -1 melee. It's not worth. Plus, with the consciousness reduction can get kind of dangerous. So I'm just gonna give him the go juice. We do produce our own go juice. Tony not being awake for a week seems... I suppose what you could do is just leave Tony like this. Unless we get attacked, and then do an emergency go juice administration. Something like that, but we're -1 doctor in that interim period. We could do like an operation to administer beer or smoke leaf to kind of help him with the other things. Yeah, it's -22 goat juice withdrawal. I'm all fuzzy and I can't think straight. My limbs are heavy. I'm tired and hungry. Everything hurts. Why won't my eyes focus? What if you just tended all of the people who have blood rot? Do you think they're gonna like their new TV room? We'll see, I guess. Get either a potted plant or some art in there too. We need to get some marble in here. But yeah, I have no idea how long it's going to take for the Omega mechs to arrive. But when they do, that could be the end of the colony. We'll see. Could be interesting. Depends on what options we have to try to deal with it. I want to make sure that we don't run out of blood as well. All right, Samantha's making some Psychite tea. Jackalope's gonna go take a nap. Snap playing a little harp. Hawk having a simple meal. See, that's where you're wrong. For now, I need to ban simple meals, and then later, I'm gonna forget that I banned simple meals. Do we not have fine meals? There is no reason why we should not have fine meals. We have insect meat, and we have rice. Those are our two favorite things. Okay, builders are still a building. They're gonna take a little while to go through. And then we got more granite chunks that need to be cut up. So everybody's got a job. It's so funny when you do get to this point in a RimWorld campaign where you have all these colonists and you think anything that you queue up should be done immediately. And it's still like, wait, this took you more than one day? How do we have 3 cooks and 3 stoves and you're out of meals? Make this make sense. We need fine meals to sustain our mood. Now we've got the flu. Well, Sty and Cotties, one of the cooks, one of the haulers, Emily the hunter, who is our blood bag. And then Tony, the doc. Okay, well. Opossum, can you clean the barracks, please? Time for a quick flu arc. Cotties, I need you to go rest. And then someone will be along to tend to your flu. And then I just need to be sure that the prisoners are getting tended as well. Oh my god, most of the ash has settled. Now we only have climate adjuster and volcanic winter instead of climate adjuster, volcanic winter, and volcanic ash. So we can deal with volcanic winter. That's just some distant volcano is choking the atmosphere, reducing the amount of light. Temperatures will be colder. But I don't think that they breathe anything in, like when there's falling ash. So we should be good to swap back to our preferred apparel. And take off the face masks. They are eating kibble at a rate I did not know was possible. Also, I don't know where these mega spiders came from. Yeah, the solar panels should actually work now. But yeah, the kibble part worries me because we're gonna need even more rice. We need more hauling. Maria, you have a 14 plants. I'm so glad to have another person in the background just working on plants. What? Sophie? It's ugly. Also, I need to convert. Working on converting Maria first because she has the more extreme ideology between the two. Sophie just needs to have a joint and relax. Jackalope tried to convert Maria and succeeded. That went down from 51 to 0. Hold up. Hold up. She was at 80%, and we did a full conversion ritual where everybody gathered inside the ritual chamber, and we only got 30% conversion. But we do a regular talk to him privately, and that went 50? That's crazy. Made a comment about stones to Maria, now she is a Sulfurstrider. Her god is weak. Her gods are weak. Well, that's one down. Now, Sophie's next. Rolled in that 20, maybe. Thank you, Bucket. This is so nice. Chat, what would you say if I decommissioned Bucket and created another lifter instead? We're down to 21 components. That's not good, man. That's not good. I just don't think we need a builder bot who takes forever when we could have another perma hauler. Because we just, like, I feel like there's, like, I'm looking over here, and I'm looking over here, and stuff's not getting hauled. Whereas I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 constructors in the colony. So our building jobs are getting done in seconds. It's the hauling that's the problem. Do we need a separate barracks just for impids? Where we keep the temp at like 90 degrees Fahrenheit? Maybe. All right, can we get some power back, please? Impids are my grandma, apparently. Yeah, it always has to keep the thermostat up higher for some reason. Look, this is great, Jackalope. But also, Samantha, you're pretty much ready to go. Cotty's... Oh yeah, we got people with the flu. I keep forgetting. Who else has the flu? Let me check. Who's the third one? Or fourth one? It's Emily, Cotty's, Samantha? No. Sty. Sty, you should be resting. Tony, Sty. And Cotty's. Chill, man. Holy. So loud. But you guys need to rest and heal. Opossum, I'm sorry, I keep forgetting you're not supposed to swap. Jackalope is a level 15 cook. Tony needs medical treatment. Help them. Who's starving? Tony is starving. Help them. Cannot feed, not enough food. Yes, there is enough food. Ding, level 15 medical. Oh, that's good. That is good. Ritual opportunity, 4 break risks, needs warm clothes. It's just really cold, man. I don't know. We're good to negative 22. I don't know what to tell you. It's just really freaking cold. Maybe if the lava could finally dry out, that'd be great. Hello? A group from the Union of Minyoka are visiting the colony. Hello? Is this the colony where one cook has to be incapacitated at all times? Well, this little area is getting there. But we need more blocks cut. But yeah, we're just perma out of fine meals. Even with 2 people cooking, we really need that third person. What else do we got? Aren't there still corpses outside? There are? I wonder if they're not allowed to reach it by zone. Correct. To be honest, they should be able to go to unrestricted now. Ditto for the mechs. I don't think we have anywhere on the map that needs to be avoided other than the obvious lava that they should be able to go around now. Yeah, they're pumping out meals as fast as they can. Hello, traders. I just traded with your friends, so I doubt that I have anything for you, but maybe some old pants. Or could I interest you in an old Molotov cocktail? How about a pila? 2 great bows, a recurve bow, some steel longswords, because we are way stronger than that with obsidian. A uranium knife, a steel axe, yeah, all this junk. All right, that's pretty good. Oh, they only have 190 bucks. Well, I'll buy your pemmican and your 2 heal root. So sad. What else do you have? You got like smoke leaf joints. There we go. How's the flu? Cotties is currently starving to death, so not good. There's a fine meal, at least, to fix that. They are leaving due to dangerous temps. Don't hit the lava on your way out. Okay, Tony's got the flu, but is gonna be okay. Emily's gonna be okay. Prisoner check. They're eating. Got the bodies getting hauled in. Oh, man. We're so close, dude. We're so close. Passenger shuttle. 250 steel, 150 plasteel, 6 components, and a shuttle engine. We have the technology. We just need the shuttle engine, which means someone needs to go down here and deconstruct this crash shuttle, because it's there ripe for the taking. And I have a question about shuttles that I'm going to wait until I build my own shuttle to find the answer to. A royal tribute collector is approaching from the Exodus Empire. They want your prisoners or your gold, and they will bestow honor upon you. Though we are just going to use them as free defense, kind of. Sophie is about to break. I know, Sophie. Just keep it together, okay? Go have a beer. Let someone else handle this. Maria, why don't you use a little dye for your new face mask? Clearly, we don't have enough face masks. Because I think Stein needs one. Farming command is ready. Thank you, Sophie. That's very nice. Very useful. Animals have food. We have extra granite chunks. Potatoes are planted. And we're trying to grow as much rice as possible during the winter to sustain the food. Where do these bugs keep coming from, dude? I mean, it's good that we have them because that's just extra meat. I just didn't realize we hadn't hauled them all in by this point. I was gonna borrow one dude's fire foam popper pack, but then I forgot and then we burned him, so it's okay. It's not exactly essential. The boomalopes are increasingly pregnant, and I need to trade some. You guys are doing a pretty good job down here. Oh my god, somebody snuck down here and deconstructed the ship. We got a shuttle engine, 35 plasteel, 5 components, and 20 steel. Nice little haul. Baxter, come get the shuttle engine for me. Zekatron, Zekoron, whatever your name is, come get the components. And then it is time. Oh, it can rotate. Oh, cool. I also want to get some fancy flooring here, of course. We don't have much steel left. Yeah, it's going to cost a lot of steel. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we just do a removal snow area for that. For now. And then we'll kind of workshop it. What? Sophie? I will try to convert you as soon as I can, okay? But for now, you have to stay chill. Darkness. Ugly. Go drink some Psychite tea. We have an icon-flagration opportunity. Every year on the 12th of December, Striders have a special celebration. Okay, we missed it last year. We're going to get it this year. Hopefully it's a good one. Because we all need a little pick-me-up right now. 3 colonists stuck with the flu. Tony's got the flu and suffering from Goju's withdrawal. Hoping that we can unaddict him. But he's currently being useless. Okay, this is done. Do not roof this. This is a very distinct remove roof area. Everything else can be roofed. Around the edges, sure. Need warm clothes. It just needs to heat up. It's negative. This is the coldest winter we have seen ever. I'm gonna allow the passenger shuttle to be built. Chem fuel powered shuttle for long distance travel capable of reaching orbital locations. 250 steel, which we barely have. 150 plasteel, which we barely have. 6 components, which we barely have. And a shuttle engine, which we have. This is like the 3rd shuttle engine we've gotten, but I've sold the first 2. If memory serves. I would also really love to haul some marble. Better yet, find a drill spot for it. Let's go grab some. Unless you have the flu, you're allowed to stay. That might be all the spots. Give the rock cutters something to do. Man, how are we not filling up on power? With the 2 solar gens too. I want full batteries. We're kind of just breaking even. Problem is the heaters are having to work overtime because it's so dang cold. Well, there's some marble. Training Fido? What are we training in Fido? Attack? I don't think we'll ever use the attack fox, but never say never. Tending to the flu people. Looking pretty good so far. Trying to get them fixed as soon as possible. Blood rot's okay. Food-wise, they are not starving. There's a meal in there. That looks good. Where are the sculptures? I'm gonna take this sculpture. Put it in here for the prison cell. Finally, a lump of underground steel, and it's very far away. This is the first one in the whole game, and it's right. Oh, that's even worse because how do you wall this in order to create like a custom drill location? It's so far away, dude. I suppose you can wall it in here, and the drill can reach through the ground. Steel door is a bit too risky. Let's just go granite door. And then they're gonna have to have a heater also, or else they'll probably freeze. And a light and electricity, so they need all those things. So how do you get power up there? Well, I kind of would want to do this anyways. It's gonna take some steel to earn some steel. Build a chair in here and then move it out there. Oh my god, Hawk is doing it. We got the components in. We only have 18 left. The shuttle engine is in. The plasteel is in. The steel is in. Oh my god, it's happening. Long have I waited. Look at all the like dirt. It's like a grid of dirt in here. That's funny. Keep at it, Hawk. Full-time cook duties. Get Jackalope to help. Snap, where are you hauling? Oh, they're hauling more Tox packs up here. I don't think we need to do that. There is kind of enough pollution up there, I think, guys. I don't know if we want to expand on this anymore. Yeah, I don't know about this one, guys. I wanted more bugs, but maybe we just leave the ones that are up there, and then call it a day. You know what I'm saying? We tried to spawn insects, and they just did not wanna. They did not wanna. But hey, we cleared some room in there, didn't we? We got the Pollux tree still going. That's gonna need more than a Pollux tree, though. But if we just never go over there, it's fine. It's like a trash dump. As long as it stays a manageable size, it's okay. Maybe. Just don't walk over it. It's dangerous. Sheep! Sheep are joining the colony, I guess. I don't think we can fit any more. I thought this was future-proof. It was not. Ravenously hungry, but you're not, you just ate? Once human meat. Yeah, you're messed up, Sophie. Why? That's a steel visage mask, it's just blue. So it's not plasteel. Oh my god, there's a shuttle! Hawk did it! It is built! Oh my god, we have our own shuttle now. At last, the time is here. Now we gotta juice it up. 400 fuel? A chem fuel powered shuttle for long distance travel. Gonna open up a whole bunch of new options for us. We need to get some power down here. They kind of have a lot to build and do. I'm very excited about this. More so than anything else we got. They've already started loading some 400 chem fuel is a lot. Let's start with 200. What? Sophie? Alcohol binge from eating non-cannibal food. So here's the problem with that. I can't let you ruin your liver. And that's exactly what you're gonna do, is get to a dangerous level. Now, unfortunately, I don't have a prison spot available to put you in. So I might just kick Hawk out. And Samantha's gonna go have a chat with you. About this human meat craving that we've heard you mumbling about. Let's just start converting in prison, you know? I don't think being part of the cannibal cult is a really good thing to have in the colony. And then on top of that, simply imprisoning Sophie will give everyone else in the colony should give them a mood buff. I don't see a mood buff from having everybody be the same ideology. Because she's a prisoner now, and therefore not a colonist. I don't know. I don't see one either way. It's like missing. What, Cotties? What are you gonna do? You've got the flu? Don't do anything. Recreation starved, high life missing. Give this person something. Just give him anything. Give him a beer. Kit, where are you? Help them drink this beer. I don't know if it'll help with the flu, but it'll definitely make them feel better. Do you know where you got the engine for the shuttle? I got it from a crashed shuttle that the Sanguophage originally landed in, whose power we took to give to Jackalope and now to Samantha. These guys should be chilling. They got a big screen TV, some good chairs. We got a nice little sculpture in here for them. Very impressive barracks. +3. My prison barracks is very impressive. I like it. Yeah, I like it. All right, we got 200 Kim fuel in here. We can take it whenever we want. Oh, dude, this is gonna be sick. This is gonna be sick. It can hold 500 kilograms of stuff. Unfortunately for us, boomalopes are very heavy. So, like, I really want to sell some boomalopes, but we can only put 4 of them, like 3 of them in there. So we might still have to caravan. To be boomalope traders. Let me see what's on the world map. We've got, of course, the mech climate adjuster, which we need to handle, a mechanitor complex, a steel mining work site with 28 people guarding it, and 1,200 steel, 2,000 wood, and of course the elegance pit. The most obvious thing is to take it to deal with the climate adjuster. What is wrong with you guys? 8 without table? That's kind of on you. Did we get this thing built yet? Not quite. Working on it. Yeah, I don't know where to use it first, because I was wondering how much it could carry. 500 kilograms means we definitely still need to do a caravan with the boomalopes. To trade. Drop boomalopes into a hot LZ for quests. Like, just push them out of the shuttle as we drive by, like bombs. Little incendiary bombs. Where is their kibble, Jackalope? Where is their kibble, Jackalope? How do I need a 4th cook? Also, what do I do with the sheep? Sheep sheep can be beneficial. You get wool and such, but that's 3 more animals. Well, we stopped the Omega chickens. Now there's just 3 chickens. Because we're not hatching the eggs anymore. I think if we can just get rid of the Boomalope surge, we'll be okay. Because we are actually sitting on 13 Boomalopes? It's got to be more than that. There's 20 Boomalopes. So yeah, it doesn't count the pregnant ones, which is weird because if the thing says total, then it should be total. That's the confusing part. This is not actually total. Total should be all. But it does not count the pregnant ones. And I'm sure someone in chat is writing that redundantly right now. Jackalope, go to bed. Haul some chunks. We got plenty of marble. Also, I missed a bunch of subs because I've just been Ooh, thrombos. How much wealth do I want? Yes, all of it. Kinda gotta. Right? Kinda have to. A masterwork birdskin button-down shirt. Well done. All right, can you guys be healed of the flu, please? I don't think we should necessarily be using heal root, but if we have it, we have 143. It's gonna go kinda quick. I want to fill all the batteries as well. But they're just draining. All right, there's too many things to do, man. I can't concentrate on everything at once. There's too much. And there's going to be an ad in 1 minute. I'll use that opportunity to check the subs. So put a pin in that for a minute. Bro, this is stupid. This is stupid. Hawk, you are now a cook. Congratulations. Baxter, you were gonna haul the kibble to the animals. Someone needs to save clamps. Ad starting now. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. And now Hawk is gonna help with the cook bills. Save clamps, take them to the recharger. And then we need to go hunt the Thrumbos as soon as the ad is done. Which means somebody needs to be wielding the flamethrower. And then I would like some more range. All right, ad just started. So much going on, dude. So much more yet to come. Let me go back in time. Prismist waving a chat for 51 months. Hi, Prismist. Sorry I missed you earlier, but thanks for subbing again. Shaq Genie as well for 63. Hello. Thanks for the prime. Cold Diggity says E. Hi, Cold Diggity. Chube Noble on vacation. Grats on the vacation. Enjoy your vacay. Thanks for spending your time here. Jacob danced in chat for over 3 years. Thank you for the resub. J. Micah Cooper. It happened again. 96 months. That's like reverse nice. Thanks for almost a big hundo. And Zombie Ziggy, thank you for gifting a sub to Lord Andril. Enjoy your gift sub, if you got one. We'll just go chill mode. Slow it down. Get some camera pans in here. See what's going on in the colony. But yeah, I think we need to go on a caravan yesterday to trade these boomalopes, and I think we just need to hit boomalope stability. I don't know how many I want is the problem, so I'm hesitant to fix them, as it were. You know what I mean? Because I don't know how many I need. I could just rely on creating my own chem fuel only, but it is nice harvesting chem fuel, right? That is convenient. I am aware that boomalopes, it's a trade-off. Either boomalopes, you're either getting resources and work for chem fuel via the animal handlers, or you're having to, and also I can trade them, right? They're worth silver. So without looking at all of the detailed numbers, I know it's more efficient to create your own chem fuel in terms of resources, but that doesn't include the fact that you can also sell the boomalope for like 320 silver. So that is a temptation. To keep churning them out and just doing the occasional caravan. Welcome back from the ad. Just chatting about the pros and cons of continuing to let the boomalopes grow unabated versus the alternative of selling a certain number and then stopping the rest of them from reproducing. While the camera panned around, I don't know what they're doing. Okay, you do what you want to do. Sty is grumpy because recreation, night owl and daytime, sick, high life missing. Let's get you a bill for a smoke leaf joint. And also Cotties. Okay. Then what? They're awaiting medical operation. I don't know, man. It's tough. I guess I should just set off on the caravan now. I don't know when the mech cluster is going to hit. So it's going to be interesting. Shuttle arrives in 14 days, so sometime in the next 14 days. Let's get the band together. Why the hell does this have a mask on it? And do we have extra... We have an extra flak jacket, extra flak pants, and a vest. So therefore, we can set up another one of these dudes. Also, research is almost done. Ooh, fabrication. We're gonna need some big time resources for that. But it is nearly done. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I'm a little overwhelmed with how much stuff there is, but let's just go one at a time. Build fabrication benches capable of high-tech projects ranging from component assembly to power armor construction. Huge. So we may now build our own components. Or sorry, once we can now research the ability to build our own components, is what I meant to say. But fabrication will let us make some things that we currently cannot. Advanced fabrication is components, which is a big one for our tribe, our Neolithic pawns. Maybe we go back and do something easy. I would love Devil Strand, but I just don't think we have time to grow it in high enough quantity because it'll take forever. We have very limited grow zones. Nutrient paste is useful, but I kind of rely on fine meals to keep moods good. So I'm going to stick with that. We can still build mini turrets. I haven't built any mini turrets. Don't feel like messing with gene tech. We could just finally finish medicine production so we can make our own meds. We've been reading a book on it. It's already halfway there just from the book. Long-range mineral scanner, you know, is useful for sure. Lets you track down your own specific minerals. I also wouldn't mind getting super guns and hospital beds. By super guns, I mean just build my own assault rifles so we can have higher quality ones, but that's a lot of resources. Bionics, of course, are amazing for us. A lot of good choices, really. It's kind of hard to go wrong. In my opinion, it's hospital bed time. We're close to where I want to build the hospital anyway. But that's going to take a bunch of resources. Anything I research is going to take a bunch of resources, so that's kind of implied. So I'd say it's either long-range scanner, hospital beds, or bionics. Those are probably top 3 for me. Don't know if there's a wrong answer. Maybe long-range mineral scanner first. That way we can actually like scan for stuff and then travel there with the transport pod. It's going to be really, I mean, with the passenger shuttle. We do have transport pod tech as well. But I just have so much to organize. It's a bit overwhelming. You now have the technology to build a fabrication bench, but it requires advanced components. Well, I have some advanced components, as it happens. I think the main thing I want to do is just like finish the couple tasks that we already have. Like Snap coming in here, do farming command to help out. Get some rice. Hawk is on helping cook duty. Kiko, why don't you haul a chunk? Once the flu is fixed as well, then we'll be even better. That's another thing that's holding us back. 3 colonists with the flu. We're also got a lot of prisoners that need to be tended. Okay, but they're sticking to it. They're getting it done. We are gonna need to grow some more heal root, but we're okay for now. Jackalope's convert is ready. That's huge. So Jackalope, can you come convert Sophie, who we currently are also talking to from prison after she tried to drink all of our beer, which is illegal for a cannibal to do. You don't even believe in high life. All right, that's down to 45%, but we need that unity of mind. But it is tough to go on a caravan when 3 of our colonists have the flu, I would say. Sophie is in a daze. Jackalope tried to convert me. Was the last straw. I see. Oh, they can't reach this. That's funny. Sty is on an insulting spree. I'm actually just gonna deconstruct that. Ravenously hungry. It's too hard to keep track of all of you, okay? Waking up with the flu from bed, stoned on smoke leaf for the next 7 hours, just slowly walking around, talking shit. Kiko viciously insulted Sty's eyes. Wow, Kiko insulted you first before you even went on your insulting spree, and now you're in... This is perfect. Keep insulting the prisoner who's currently on a psychotic wander. They won't even know that you're talking to them. I mean, they will, but they're already on their own snap. Sty, I realize you don't have a mask for some reason. I don't know why, actually. Because you've been in bed, I guess. All right, well, the door is getting put in. We have a drill that we haven't put into use yet. We finally have... Oh, I should go there. It's gonna need to go, like, in both places. This spot's fine first. And we can finally start getting some steel. We need to make sure it's roofed. Build roof. Good. First patch of steel we found in the whole game. But they eat these meals so fast. Starvation. Sty is willing to starve themselves. They snapped because hungry. And now they're like, you know what? I will starve to death if that's what it takes to let Cadius know that they're a reindeer. Sty viciously insulted Sophie's brother's brain power and Sophie's brother's ideas. Wow. Sophie's brother in particular, who of course is, I don't even know who it is, but Sophie is now rivaled with everyone because holding me prisoner. And also just getting Omega insulted. That's so Miss Piggy. Well, I can't help you. You're gonna have to help yourself. Dude. You know what I'm saying? Why are you guys awake? Sick. High life missing. Fine. You want a beer? A beer for every prisoner. Just because we're so gosh darn nice. Also, I'm debating whether to give some more wake up. Maybe we'll do some wake up. Oh, there's the guy. Reserved by Rat. There's the guy with the fire foam popper. Okay, so I didn't burn it down after all. It turns out. We also got our nice little hallway here to control traffic through the base, which I think is good. It's getting filled in a little bit. Now I gotta see what everyone's doing. I can't keep track of this. Feeding a meal. Sty is still following people around and starving, making everyone else upset. We've almost got some flu immunity. Okay, Jackalope's asleep. Snap is hauling Wuck Up, the coma child. Not Wake Up, Wuck Up. Hawk is helping with the fine meals. We actually have 15. Kiko's on research. Sty is being grumpy. Cottis is healing. Baxter is going to cut some blocks. Kit is administering beer. Red on granite duty. Kaloon on scanning duty. Zekar on deconstructing. Maria milking the thrumbos. That's an all-day job. There's so many thrumbos. Tony has got 87% go juice withdrawal. I would love for that to just hit a hundo and be done with it. All right, this is done. You guys just need to build this stuff here. And then we actually have a steel drill. What? Dorna started a social fight with Sty. Okay, you insulted one too far, didn't you? Sty called Dorna a weasel. This drove Dorna into a rage, and Neanderthal versus pigskin. How much heal root do we have left? 134? Not for long. At least Sty's not starving anymore, though. And has a catharsis. Oh, man. Yeah, there's just too much going on. I can't figure out how to progress. I think the big thing is we have flu immunity now, so that's now trending down. Consciousness, manipulation, and breathing penalties going down. Emily's got immunity as well. Tony's got immunity, but go juice addiction withdrawal. We're definitely going to get raided before he's ready to go. All right, I need to send a caravan to trade the boomalopes, I think. I'm scared. I don't know who to take. We got to take at least 5 people. I need to decide who first so I can get them geared up. It's got to be Jackalope plus Kiko plus Baxter plus Kit or Red. And then at least one melee. But Tony's incapped. Dorna just got into a social fight. And then Zandy could go, but Zandy's 17 and is a Hussar. Need one melee. All right, Zandy, you go, I guess. I need to... They have to keep their parkas on, though, because it's too cold to travel in flak jackets. So Kit is the doctor. Baxter. Kiko and Jackalope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 5 people. Wrong person. Hold on. All right. Change to ranged. 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 Kit is going. And Zandy. Who else was it? Kit, Baxter, Kiko. Dude, our power is running out. The power is running out. But I'm almost out of steel and components. Both. But I clearly need another solar gen. Because there's not enough wind. So I'm going to allow it to get built because we are just running out of juice unless I want to micromanage things that can be turned off. And I don't really want to have to micro it more than we already are. Death Accelerator doesn't take anything when it's not getting used. Glucosoid pump as well. And the, yeah, none of the casket stuff. That's cool. All right, you're geared. You've got a flak vest. Baxter kit. Zandy. All right, I mean, they're good to go, dude. They are good to go. They could use a backpack. And I know it's 3 p.m. already, but I'm going to get the caravan queued up. We can't take the shuttle, because we need to take the boomalopes. Look how many of them are pregnant. Pregnant. Holy. It's a lot. All right, 5 people. No prisoners. Sorry, Ralph. You gotta go too. I think we just take the juvenile boomalopes who are only worth 260. We could wait for them to grow. to be a little older. And they'll be worth more. But I think I'd rather just... We have 5 calves. I think they're just gonna get a buy one, get one free boomalope. What if we just said, let's just stabilize at 10 boomalopes? 10 seems like enough. So I might just take any of them that aren't even named. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, plus they're pregnant, so that's 8. Take the existing boomalope calves. So we keep 1 male boomalope here. We have Ralph. Well, we're taking Ralph. Okay, what if we don't take Ralph? Take all 3 of these boomalopes. That leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10 boomalopes total, right? If we trade the rest. I think so. I don't know if we have any other animals to trade. We probably take... Dude, we are so gonna get intercepted. Our visibility is maxed. But I want to take the donkeys and the dromedary for speed. Oh, there are 2 donkey babies. Yeah, honestly, once we're there, I'll think about trading the donkeys too. And then have these ones grow up. Now, what can we trade? We only have 48 kibble. Oh no. Let's take... Pemmican. $10 fine meals. 400 pemmican is a lot of pemmican. For 5 people. Wait, we don't have enough kibble for the animals. 600 rice. That's a lot. Let's take 250 rice. Let's say 16 heal root and 6 regular medicine just in case. Better rolls for everybody. 1 hemogen pack, sure. Now what do we want to sell? Hi, Toxide Chat. Hello, Avic. What's up? How are you? How's the colony doing? Counting our days. We have a 2 times mech cluster that's due to land within the next 2 in-game weeks. We don't know when. So, sort of just enjoying what's left of our lives until that lands and then ruins the colony. For a quest that I should not have taken. 195 silver. What can we sell? We could definitely sell the obsidian chairs. At least I think we should be able to. Dude, the thrombos. I forgot about the thrombos. Hold on, that changes everything. Are the thrombos still here? They are. That changes everything. Shit. Okay, we need to go kill those. Kit. Go drink some Saikai tea. But anyway, how are you, Avik? We're doing okay for now, just trying to get organized. I'm getting a little overwhelmed by the sheer number of issues that all need to be resolved simultaneously. I'm not good at multitasking. Shall we say, Kiko, drop the masterwork and go grab. Yeah, I'm just notoriously bad at multitasking. Maybe grab the good SMG. Samantha, grab your lance. Snap, grab a Hellcat rifle. Cotties, all hands on deck, please. Just in case. Medical emergency. They'll be fine, actually. They just developed immunity and we just fed them, but they starved themselves. To be fair. That wasn't me. We need a light in here. We do have a heater in here. All right, you stinky smart thrumbos. If you're so smart, how come you're just standing around here while I kill you, huh? Yeah. If you're such a freaking genius animal, then you wouldn't have come to this tile in the first place. Jackalope, you have actually no power here, so carry on. Time to inflate my colony wealth even higher. Because I need components and steel. One Thrumbo dead. I feel bad for killing these majestic creatures, but to be fair, there's no food here, so they'd starve to death otherwise. At least that's what I'll tell myself. All right, look, if we all get this done quickly... Bleeding out from the neck in 4 hours. I am aware that it is 7... Like, you guys are kind of far away here. I'm gonna have to let him go. To eat. Or perhaps we just eat the fine meal out here. Maybe that's enough to sustain them. I don't know, their moods look pretty bad. Dude, it's so funny to me how this colony seems so high functioning until they have to do anything for more other than their scheduled routine for 1 minute. You know what I mean? Like, I had to walk outside a few feet and shoot something. I will now rebel. I will destroy everything you have worked to create. I also think it's a now or never proposition because I could be wrong. It seems like they're leaving the map. So we don't have to get all of them, but like even the 3 or 4 that we're getting here would be great. So let's just be happy with that. Because I think the other 2 are out. They're peacing out. So 4 thrombos is still quite good. So I'm glad that I took care of it now instead of later. Now I just want everyone to get back inside safely. Samantha, don't do it, please. I know you were insulted ×4. Oh, well, you're about to be insulted ×5. Zandy is on an insulting spree due to Angie. Of course, they're supposed to leave on the caravan, and they're not even that low on mood. I only get insult sprees 2 out of 3 times. 2 out of 3 of every single snap ever, it is an insulting spree for me in this colony. I don't know why. There must be something secret in the seed beneath the code that I cannot understand. We've gotten 1 tantrum and 1 hide-in room, the rest insulting sprees. And an infinite chain reaction. Nobody in there? Time to find a new target. Are you going to target Samantha or Jackalope? Sandy insulted Samantha's friends. I was right. It did turn into a ×5. I just didn't think it was going to be so soon. Samantha. Have a smoke. Forget about your troubles. And rest. High on smoke leave. Let Jackalope do the tending. -23. Insanity. Hi-ya-ya. Tending to freckles. Avic says, my colony exists 80% of the time in idyllic utopian bliss, but the second something goes wrong, it collapses in on itself. That's how, it doesn't even need something to go wrong in my colony. It just needs me to want them to do something specific. That's not part of their normal routine, and I've got them on a steady diet of drugs and pretty comfy lodgings compared to how they were before. But it's tough out there. But anyway, how has your colony been going the last few days? Because I've been out. I got to check in a few times. It seemed like things were going good. Did you get fully into the grav ship gameplay loop? And if you're in my chat and you missed out, go say hi to Avic for his next stream. He, like me, has put off the grav ship for as long as possible, though. I may have won the war. It's built but hasn't launched yet, so you're still further along than me. Though I did finally build a shuttle. We're just ironically gonna do a regular caravan because boomalopes are really heavy. Really heavy. They don't fit in there. But I have a shuttle. And it's got some fuel in it. So feeling good about that. Forgot that you have to power the beacons. Oh, and we built an extra solar gen. Yeah, it's good. Very good. Let's do this. Flip those around. We need to butcher the thrombos for the caravan. Get those beautiful horns. Look at all that meat. It's exploding. All right, I need Zandy to stop being an insulting spree and pissing off the rest of the colony because they're supposed to be going on this caravan. So it's troublesome. But yeah, our yep, major break risks for everyone. I've got an idea, but it'd be nice if the entire colony could participate, because we actually have the eye conflagration. Perhaps we just do it anyways. and exclude Zandy. Because the longer I wait, the harder it gets to do, and then we're going to have a cycle of people who are upset. So I think I'm going to do it. Burning of a hatred symbol. Hated symbol. Or a hatred symbol, I suppose. We'll do it in just a minute. Samantha is still stoned on smoke leave. Jackalope, you go have a beer. Kit, your mood's going up. Combat supplier is approaching. Oh, a physical one. A physical one. We don't see that too often, do we? What are the odds that they buy boomalopes? About to find out. They usually leave the map quickly because of bad temperature. Zane has gone berserk because forced to take drugs. I'm a teetotaler. My bad, dude. My bad, man. I did not realize you abhor the idea of pleasure from chemicals. That's my bad. I was trying to help you, but I see that I have only hurt instead. Dude, that is messed up, man. How are you gonna force that guy to drink a beer? That is against my personal moral code. So instead, I will kill anybody who gets in my way. The morally superior reaction to drinking beer. Not even once. T. Walrus, thank you for the 40-monther. Appreciate the sub. Thanks for a lot of months of sub. P. Willie, also welcome back for 52. What's up, P. Willie? Big sorry. Thanks for priming. Appreciate you dropping that. Parkside also gifting a sub. Thanks for your generosity. Avic says, a rogue AI asked me to build a monument at the end of the stream before last, and the entire last stream was trying to build it in time for 3 healer mech serums. Mech serums are pretty good. So naturally, Randy took that exact moment to wake up, kill some people. It meant nearly everyone just lost a relative and led to a tantrum spiral. Those giant monuments will get you just because you really have to stop everything else that you're doing in the whole colony and just painfully like, okay, we haul rocks, we cut rocks, we take rocks, we haul rocks, we cut rocks, we take rocks, and that's all we know how to do. Please buy boomalopes. You do not. Okay. Didn't expect you to. But I hoped. I don't know what to sell you. I don't know what to sell you. We're running out of beer. We are actually running out of beer. So I'll fix that soon. We have a couple of axes that aren't going to amount to much. Poor quality SMG. Maybe one of these old LMGs. We don't need that many. Nerf spikers just there, just in case. Auto pistol out. Bolty. Poor quality shoddy. Couple one machine pistol. Junk. A bunch of junk. Maybe poor quality flak vest and just make another one. I don't even know how we got a poor one. They gotta at least be normal. Yeah, it don't really have much to sell. Unless you wanted to sell raw gold. And I don't really have an abundance of drugs. So, 238 silver, I guess? I don't know. Ain't much. Zandy, are you back? All right, Zandy's back. So let's do the thing. Everyone get in here. Except you, Tony. You're 91% go juiced. 2 days to recovery. Everyone else, get in here. We're all gonna have a good time. A wonderful, wonderful time burning this sacrificial pyre sign. In the shape of our most hated enemy. The Neanderthals. Or maybe the mechs. Probably the mechs this time. Have a little discussion and offering in front of the lava gods. Molkrath and Skaldra will appreciate this. A bit of cloth and a fire in our most holy place. Who's flirting during the ritual? Baxter tried to attract Samantha by exaggerating his fighting methods. Samantha did not respond. No one has ever formed a natural relationship in this colony since like Vexa was alive. Not once since Vexa. They've made some flirting attempts, but nobody likes anybody else. Back. It's all one-sided. At least it was fun. Everyone participating gains +5 mood. Psi focus is fully recharged. It was 100% quality, +2 ritual points, +5 mood for 6 days for all participants who enjoyed the lovely time to hang out and relax. And I think we go from there to the caravan. Zandy, Baxter, Kit, Kiko, Jackalope, plus mini Boomalopes. So we're gonna keep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. Oh wait, no, we're gonna keep the calves. Not all of them. Okay, so that should be 1, 2, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus pregnancy is 9, and then 10. So we'll have 10, and then that's it. We'll just lock that down. Take the donkeys. For speed. What about the horses? The horses do make it faster. Oh yeah, the horses make it. We're already at max visibility anyways. May as well ride the horses out there. We could take Scrap and Vampire with Jackalope. Good idea. Supplies. Let's say 700 pemmican. 1 fine meal per person. Just for some mood. Bedrolls, check. Heal root, yes. Medicine, yes. Now, anything else we want to trade? The silver, for sure. Scared to sell the clothes because we're kind of running low on cloth at the moment. I need to turn the music back up also. I don't think we have any extra weapons to sell. I don't know where this steel knife came from. 9 thrumbo horns. Did they not buy thrumbo horns? I thought I brought them last time and they don't buy them. Only the like exotic goods traders do. I don't know. I'm gonna bring them anyways and we'll see what happens. I can't recall. Let's bring some beers. 1 per person. Let's bring... stuff. What else can I bring? Not much. I feel like we don't have that much. Maybe I will sell some older clothes. Yeah. I feel like we need to make more product. Where are the obsidian chairs? I'm sure I just scrolled past them. Yeah, there they are. There's the obsidian dining chairs. Those are worth a good amount. Do we really only have 72 cloth? It's not good. Probably worth spaying the boomalope after this, I reckon. Well, I'm glad I have your approval for the thing that I was already telling chat I was going to do. So we were waiting on your go-ahead, and now that we have it, we will just do exactly what we were already planning to do. All right, I think I'm just gonna go out with this. I think I'm just gonna roll out with this. And if we want to trade anything else, we could take the ship. So, I think I got everything. And then I'm gonna tell them to change food bills. That way, they have food. That will allow them to eat the pemmican. Boom. All right, let's get it going. The bots are awake. They gotta go fetch the animals, of which there are many. This is gonna be a big animal caravan. That's a lot. Okay, let us have the passenger shuttle on standby. Just in case we need to do an emergency rescue, right? Wait, that's the other way around. Who is gonna break? Sophie is having a tantrum and will smash things in room. Insulted times 6. Jackalope tried to convert me. Didn't you're already on catharsis and things are that bad? That's how bad insulting spree is. Also, Kit, I really don't want you to snap while trying to get the caravan ready. So what can I give you? We need more beer. Have a beer. How make beer? Obviously we need a lot of rice. But what if we just grew hops here? And then we got rice here, potato there. It's not enough. Not enough. Holy caravan. I didn't know there was an add to caravan button. That's interesting. All right, who the hell are you guys waiting for? Kiko's here, Baxter's here, Kit's here. The whole caravan's just kind of standing here like, do we have everything? All right, double check. Do we have everything? And here they go. Of course they leave at night. That's just how it works. It's too real. This game's way too realistic. You think you're gonna leave in the morning for a big trip, and then time keeps rolling by. I did not even stop the berserk spree, by the way. It sort of stopped itself. So I got a bit lucky there. Yeah, I just realized that I did not intervene. I totally forgot about that. So I'm glad that it solved itself. We do have a problem, which is both of my doctors are leaving on this trip. Tony the doctor is incapacitated for the next 1.6 days. I didn't think about that. I could remove them from the caravan and send someone else. But then their animals get released. It's gonna be a quick caravan. Like, they should be back same day tomorrow. In theory. Well, Kaloon, you're the doctor now. Congrats. If I had, like, in an absolute emergency, I could just give Tony go juice and he'll be able to get up. Bro, it's taking forever to just walk off the map. Classic caravan problems. Through snow. They're just standing here waiting. Sophie is no longer having a tantrum. Please get off the map. Please leave. They're gone. Hallelujah. Instantly sleeping and camping right outside their base. They're like, why couldn't we just leave tomorrow? It doesn't make any sense. The most basic of tending for these guys. Wait, did you just tend blood rot at 0%? That's not what I wanted to tend. Oh. Uh-oh. It'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. Ad starting now? Oh my goodness, already? It's already been another hour? All right, I'm gonna take a BRB during this. Tony is starving. Hold on. Feed Tony, please. Very important. I'm gonna take a BRB while this is going. I got you, Tony. I got you. I'm so sorry. You'll be fine. Cheer up, Tony. Then go tend, and then you guys will be good to go. Oh, power is back with the wind turbines and the extra solar gen. That's nice. But yeah, we gotta cook some more meals. Alright, ad just started. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna leave the game unpaused while I am BRB. Thanks for watching tonight, everybody, for hanging out. If anybody dies when I'm gone, that's the only circumstance I will ever reload this save. But keep tabs on them, protect them, okay? BRB. Yo. Hold up. What's this? Do we really just get a exotic goods trade ship the second that we leave? To go sell all the stuff that you could definitely sell to an exotic goods trader? Classic. Yeah, that kind of renders this caravan redundant at best. But at least they'll be there very soon. And then we head back. How's everyone else doing? Prisoners are my top concern, since that's a quest. They're not getting tended for blood rot. Tony, wake up, man. 0.9 days to recover. Well. Dr. Kaloon? What if I have you pick up 3 heal root? You're not actually a doctor. Don't tell them that, but they'll probably live with blood rot until the actual doctors get back, and then they'll fix it, presumably. Maybe. 35% tend. Caravan ambushed by man-hunting Arctic foxes. Well, chat, I don't know how we get out of this one. 16 man-hunting foxes, bro. I only have 1 melee. And we have the 2 robots. Go juice Zandy. You know what else I forgot to do? I forgot to give Zandy a melee weapon. So they don't even have a melee. $16 foxes, a lot of foxes. They've still got a gun. And we've got I did bring a turret pack. We've got 2 LMGs, heavy SMG, and then an assault rifle, and then Jackalope is incapable of combat. Bro. 5v16 here and they're hard to hit as well. It's not good. We do have the 2 robots. I don't know if I need to send in the shuttle. But we should probably load it just in case. I think. I mean, it's either that or risk the lives of our crew. We could at least load it and then unload it. We don't have to arm up. Cadiz, Zekharon, Kaloon, Dorna, they're the closest to the shuttle. Hawk. Okay, sorry, who did I say? Yeah. Hawk, Zekharon, Dorna, Cadiz, Kaloon. They're the closest. So just load them in. That'll be our contingency. We do have Thrumbo horns. That's a good melee. So Zandy could... Or do we want to get that first shot off? And just use the robots, and then Zandy can keep just shooting. I think we use the ice as cover as well, because this is thin ice, so they will walk a little more slowly over that. All right, Zandy. Gun or no gun? I think let's get the gun sprays off. We're gonna do this though, just so we have an option. We're gonna have a stockpile here that is critical for Thrumbo horns. And Jackalope will haul the Thrumbo horns. But they should automatically start firing. Oh, Jesus. Bro. It's not good, man. It's not good. All right, go Thrumbo horn. I don't know, dude. Let me see how we doing over here. They're getting on the shuttle. Leave this door open. Shuttle is being loaded. Lots of misses. I'm seeing lots of shooting whiffs here. All right, we did switch to Thrumbo horn, and now we're fighting the foxes. One of the bots is already down somehow. I gotta pop the turret, which I totally remembered. Okay, and then this is almost loaded. Launch when ready. Zoom in and choose a landing spot in the ambush. How far can we even... Holy, we can travel so far. I want to be far enough back that they don't instantly get overwhelmed. Here we come with reinforcements, dude. Oh my god. Why does one fox have to come all the way back here, bro? Where's the caravan? Oh, there it is. Shuttle's coming in. Baxter is taking hits. Baxter is taking hits, brother. Dead in 8 hours. We need to coagulate yesterday. All right, we got to coagulate in. Now we're going to long jump out of harm's way. Zandy's just holding out. We're going to move everybody up to avoid friendly fire. Get Dorna in here. I forgot we brought a flamethrower. Zach, what if you didn't flamethrower my people? That'd be great. Let's turn off fire at will for you. That is certainly one way to do it. Yep, just throw the whole burn over the Hussar and everybody. And yep, wait, hold on. We can at least save Baxter from the fire with some fire foam here. I forgot the turret is still here. How is Zandy still standing? The Go Juice! Yeah, the Go Juice would have resulted in their eventual death if they kept getting hit. But to be honest, the recon armor and the recon helmet plus the Thrumbo horn is a respectable weapon. Zandy's got at least 3 kills just standing there. Holy Caravan Battle 1. What the hell just happened, man? Jesus! Jackalope took some hits as well. Cavalry showing up. We might have been able to win without them, but it would have been too close because, like, Baxter was gonna die. That coagulation on Baxter was pretty clutch before jumping away. Your caravan has won the battle. I gotta start sending more than 5 people on caravans. How much fuel did that take? That took 50 chem fuel. Is that the base? Is that the minimum? 50 chem fuel no matter the distance, maybe? So that's not bad. Starvation. Okay, yeah, I know. It's a little chaotic right now. Didn't we just feed you? What's the best way to... to do this? What is the best way to do this? I think... I don't know. Because if you reform the caravan, we'll abandon your shuttle. That's a terrible idea. Okay. So we have to get the shuttle out of here first, which is unfortunate, because what I was going to do was reform the caravan, send them 1 tile over to trade all the boomalopes, then send them back to this tile and hop on the shuttle and everyone flies home. But that's not going to work, because you have to let the shuttle go first. So because Kit is dead in 11 hours, well, we should load Baxter on the shuttle and also put out the fires. Let's deal with the fire first. And then go from there. Okay. Jackalope. That's going to use a lot of hemogen, but we did bring a hemogen pack. Let's coagulate Kit and then load, let's say, Baxter. Dorna doesn't have armor, but you guys can kind of just trade places. Zandy and Kit. Hawk, and then leave Kiko, Zek, Dorna. It will take Kaloon back. All right, Kit, you've been tended. Sandy's got 22 hours. You're bleeding. Hawk. Aren't you supposed to get in the shuttle? Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. Boom. 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 Tactical turret. I wish I could reuse you. Fully loaded. On cooldown. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Sick. Alright, they are now off the map. Therefore, it should be safe to reform the caravan, where they will heal themselves. Definitely do not want to leave any of that stuff behind that they dropped. Okay, wow. Oh, that's so cool. Well, first inaugural passenger shuttle use. That was awesome. What's so funny to me though is, oh, did you caravan regularly? Pfft, you idiot. If you even do so much as a regular caravan down the street, you need to be ready to have a passenger shuttle that rescues the regular caravan. Just stop caravanning, or else you die. Now, to be fair, part of that is actually 500%, because the caravan raid that gets ambushed is increased in size due to 500%. So for once, you actually could blame 500% and be justified in doing so. But still, I feel like I need to send, anytime I do a regular caravan, I gotta send like 7 colonists with 4 ranged and 3 melee. Just in case. Which is still crazy. I do think that, disregarding 500%, it is still stupid that you get ambushed almost 95% of the time. That you dare to step outside your door with pack animals. I think that is stupid. It shouldn't basically be guaranteed. Alright, we need to do a trade and head home. Because this is what we came here for. Yeah, we have to have a standby medevac chopper. Exactly. At all times. So, Boomalope gone first. That should be pretty valuable by itself. 2,400. Just in terms of Boomalopes. And then we also have the Thrumbo Horns, which we might not even be able to get enough value in return for all this. The Obsidian Dining Chairs. But at this stage in the game, I think I've been taking 4 combatants. That fight needed at least 6, maybe 7. Which is a substantial chunk of colonists. And what's dumb is you're effectively punished for using pack animals, which should be the inverse. I'm going to complain about it every time. So the issue is not taking too many items, Avic, it's actually taking animals. So pack animals raise your visibility by a ridiculous amount, in my opinion. So like if I tried to create a caravan here from home, and I was going to take 5 people, visibility, okay, let's say 4 people, visibility 68%. If you wanted to just not be slow as shit, let's say you did, I don't know if donkeys actually increase. They do increase the speed, right? The baby donkeys do. But like, let's say I wanted 4 people to ride 4 horses. That would be over 100% visibility just by itself. So like, even having 1 animal per person can max visibility. I've already taken the pack animals on this one. So you're actively discouraged from using any pack animals, which I think is counter fun. Because you're having to already spend resources keeping them alive. They get the flu, you gotta heal them and treat them. They have to eat all the time, and they don't contribute anything else to the colony except they steal food, and their only use is speeding up your caravan in the case of horses. And then it just guarantees that you're gonna get attacked. Or they have a heart attack in the middle of the caravan. So it's a lot of trouble for a little bit of benefit, and then you also make it harder on yourself. Like, I should definitely have high visibility for taking 10 boomalopes, but it's even without the boomalopes. Eight thrombohorns. I don't know if we'll be able to find enough stuff to buy to get value from that. Okay, back to why we came here. Take the boomalopes. Now let's see what fun stuff we can acquire. Because we have 7,500 silver worth of goods. This is a very good trade value. $42 components is going to be my first purchase. Or how much is that? 1,600 silver in components. Pinox's Cylin's not the worst thing. There's another sentience catalyst. Permanently increase animal trainability and reduce their wildness. I want to buy that, but I'm going to use it on something a little bit better than what we used it on last time. Hopefully. Maybe I'll buy 2 of them. If I can afford it. Death Rest Capacity Serum, again for sure. I'm thinking about just buying all the steel, but then I'm starting to get poor. UV vulnerability, reinforced barrels are always good for us. Re-implanter +1. That's actually kind of insane, isn't it? Carriers of this gene can implant a copy. So you could, like, create one genetically modified person and not even have to keep using the tech anymore. You could just spread it through the gene implanter. You could just make your genome and then have it just, like, propagate via the implanter portion. That'd be cool. Though I don't think I'm going to get into all that. Word of Joy is pretty amazing, but that actually might be worth buying. We can get to level 2. Maybe buy Word of Joy, Twilight miniguns, and Tox Gas, Joy Wire, Archotech Arm. That's crazy. They do have a triple rocket launcher. I wish they had another Doomsday. Psychic Insanity Lance is almost always worth. And then they got more TVs, which we can learn how to build our own TVs. So I think this is a pretty good spread. The only thing else would be maybe some more neutroamine for the future, but we don't. That's not essential. So we got components. Maybe don't need 2 sentience catalysts. I don't even know if I want one. I used it on Socrates the lava snail. Yeah, it didn't do anything. I thought it was going to make them able to communicate. But it just made them one tier of trainability higher, which made them they're now an attack-trained lava snail. You just have to wait quite a long time for it to reach its target to attack it. Buying steel's probably the worst value for us, but also I need it, and I can't necessarily wait for it to get drilled. So why don't we just go ahead and commit to that. I'm surprised we were actually able to get value back on this. It's crazy how much money you can spend if you just have it. But 43 components and all the other stuff's good deal. All right, sure, send it. Good trade. Let's go home. Relationship up to 77. I think we were already allied with them, but now we are back above 77. Jackalop's caravan has run out of food. Come again? It says you have 684 pemmican. Oh, some of you are not set up. Yeah, I switched who's in the caravan. That's what it is. Dornacades Zekaron. How about we just do this until you get back? Instead of worrying about that, that way you'll have food. But remember when we had the caravan? That some of them went back on the passenger shuttle and some of them did not. Those who went back on the passenger shuttle were on the travel meal plan, and those that stuck around were the reinforcements from the shuttle. Your caravan has won the battle. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. Are there food assignments allowed, Avik? I didn't see you use the backseat pass channel point redemption there. Mods? Take him away. Mods, ban that guy. Mod check? There's no mods here. You have nothing to fear. There are no mods here. Not in this neck of the woods. Low hemogen. Didn't she bring hemogen? We definitely did bring hemogen, but I don't know what happened to it. How do you even check hemogen from this menu? .7 days to get home. Why is it taking so much longer to get home than it did to get here in the first place? Maybe because nighttime, it's accounting for the sleep. Oh, the 1K steel is just really heavy. But yeah, I don't know why. They had one hemogen pack before leaving. I don't know how to check their hemogen. Death rest. Health. I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about, Ufta, so therefore I'm just gonna time you out because I don't know what you're talking about. But I'm tired of reading your chat messages. I need Jackalope to get back so we can convert properly. We have this prisoner who needs to be released. But yeah, this is kind of a shit show back here. However, Dr. Kit is back. Though still reeling from the Arctic Fox attack. I think everyone else got tended. Need to make sure that they're not also starving. And then we head home with a hopefully successful caravan. Hungry pin animals. Classic, but there's fewer of them to feed. Therefore, please make kibble. Thank you. This is when I do need 2 butcher tables. I wish I had 2. I think the boomalopes eat so much, they're huge. They are massive. Absolute thick pustules. How do their legs work? They kind of, well, yeah. Like, I know what sheep legs are supposed to look like, and chicken legs. Do boomalopes have, like, actual legs? You know what I mean? Are they more like dinosaur scaria? Baxter has gotten a scaria infection. Oh, that's not good. Baxter, lay your ass in bed. The second I go to tend you, this is what you do. Got that immediate tend. But yeah, I need you to bed rest, brother. I don't know what else is... Oh my god, right now, guys, come on. Prison break? They've defeated the door locks and are making their way out. They may seek weapons. All right, we've dealt with this shit before, haven't we? Here's the thing, I can't kill these guys. They're prisoners of the Empire. So if I kill them, I fail the quest. And if they escape, I fail the quest. Tony's at 99% Gojuice addiction withdrawal. So close. I'm definitely bringing reinforcements. And of course, run. Run, Kaloon. Drop. Oh, that's a bad place to drop. You might just have to beat them with the weapon. Okay, this is fine. Send in the attack snail. Maybe. Oh, I don't want Samantha to melee. She's a sanguiphage now. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Good, good, good. Get Kaloon out. She's gonna get torsoed. Get Kaloon out. They're digging through the marble, bro. They're digging through the marble. Kaloon, you go rest in bed. I need reinforcements. Hawk is a wimp. Not the best reinforcement. Zandy is a Hussar. But Hussars ironically don't have bonus melee damage, so as long as you drop the Thrumbo Horn. Red, are you okay? Oh my god, we actually got him. You bastards. Omega doctoring. I don't know what guns you guys were holding before, but you need to go get tended. Just go eat the meal, or go get the assault rifle. Samantha, Charge Lance. Sandy, you don't need the Thrumbo Horn. Oh no, we had one Thrumbo Horn left over. Hold on. This is fixable. If you haul it, the trader might still be there. I need a doctor, please. Heal these dudes as fast as possible, please. Starvation. Tony is freaking starving all the time, somehow. Hey, how does this keep happening? Do not let Tony starve. Tony is about to overcome Goju's addiction. There you go. All right, let's go help the prisoners. They are not going to get any medicine for their violent actions. Actually, they will have to get medicine because of the blood rot, right? That has to happen. That blood rot's getting pretty bad. Caravan's almost home. Wait, give Zane medicine. Okay, nice tend. Yeah, they do have to have heal root, as it happens, so I'm definitely gonna forget, so I may as well just allow it now. Tony! Tony is cured! The Goju's addiction has finally left his system, and he is feeling good as new. Our melee iron armor skin gland doctor is back. And he is extremely grumpy. Okay, well, he's immediately snapped the second he got out of bed, and is now gonna dig up a corpse and present it for all to see. As you do. We have chosen Mopag, the barkeep. Animals? Ralph, you're getting fixed, buddy. So are the other two Boomalop calves. And the caravan should be back imminently. Wait, where are you putting the body? Thank you so much, Tony. Thank you. That's so nice. How long did it take to work through the addiction? I didn't know the total time. I want to say it was close to... When I noticed it, it was like 65% withdrawal. And from there to 100, it took like 8 or 9... It looked like 8 days. He was incapacitated for like 5-6 days. Could not walk. So it's a pretty harsh withdrawal. But it does keep them from snapping during the end of the withdrawal process. It is very painful. Caravan's home. They made it. Jackalope's caravan has returned. She has 1 hemogen. All right, Jackalope, you go consume hemogen. Let the animal people worry about the animals. What on earth is wrong with you? Drinking a beer. All right. Drink your beer and go rest in bed, please. You have scaria infection. Gotta go track down the animals with all the gear on them. Okay, that is a nice set of progression for us. If we just gotta get the rest of the animals. They have all the goods. Not assigned to handling. Cotties is coming out. All right, they're coming out. They're going to get them. Doctors are back. Killoon is ravenous. No one's feeding, no one's cooking. Actually, that's not true. We have, Did you take hemogen? You did. Please prioritize feeding and visiting Killoon. 3 patients are awaiting operations. Neville and Gidget need to be retrieved. We need a real hospital. Look at everybody's bad mood, man. They don't even have any work scheduled. All right, we actually do have a deep drill. It's online, and there is steel up there, but we have to have someone who wants to go do it. Now's a great time to make a drill hand. Oh, yeah. Turn that bill back on. We can make a drill arm. 8 components and 60 steel. Why not now? Kiko is in a sad wander due to a little bit of pain. You guys are so finicky and fickle. Look how little is wrong in your life. Little pain, snap, done. Okay, brain not works so good. What do you need? Jackalope, you are blorched. There we go. How long before giant mechs? Shuttle arrives in 9.7 days. So within the next 10 days, mech time. Major break risk. You can just feed yourself, brother. Just rest. so you don't go Scaria insane. Mechanoids need repair. Oh my god, that's across the damn map. Jackalope, that one's gonna be all you. We are running out of beers. All right, Jackalope, go prioritize repair and repair. We are. If the mechs came down right now, we are not ready. Like, I don't know why the moods are so bad for really basic things. Opossum is a lab baby. Opossum is a lab baby. Oh, sorry. Avix, I missed a comment. You mentioned you hadn't had any relationships. Are there any children? Despite that, guests, drop pods, etc., or adults who'd grown from children? Yeah, we did IVF, in vitro fertilization, for Samantha, who's the leader of the colony, and they had Opossum. So Opossum's their son. But it occurred to me that because we are a female supremacy colony, she might want an heir. So perhaps it is time for another child to try and have someone who... listen, Opossum, I'm sure you're great. I'm sure you're great. But you're not exactly leadership material in this colony, shall we say. So perhaps we should try again. But this time, should we use Hussar genes, or should we use Neanderthal genes? Those are the two, probably Neanderthal, I would say. See what happens. Oh, you're gonna need a death rest, but not yet. Not yet. We have a second sanguiphage now. But we can actually do another one. Avic, thanks for reminding me. I did want to... We have a whole classroom. We should use it, right? So why not? I would get Dr. Tony in here. Oh, actually, yeah. Maybe we should wait until the doctors are in a bit of a better disposition, shall we say? All right, I sense a raid coming. I can just feel it. Did we get all the animals, at least? I'm sure they're not unloaded fully yet, but... yeah, they're there. That means we can go back to regular meal plan. Oh wait, no, Samantha, yeah, you need the good meds. All right, dude, my brain doesn't work with all this stuff going on simultaneously. Set these to recharge bill, maybe. That way the mechs can make sure they're topped off for energy purposes. Red, the quarry worker is fully healed. That's nice. When is Tony gonna snap out of the corpse obsession state? Oh, we can also unsuspend the electric Taylor bench bills. We only have 22 cloth. That's not good. I would say swap out the rice for like a big cotton harvest. That may cause us to run short on food. I'll probably swap these hops and psychoid to be rice after this. And we got potatoes coming in up there. So hopefully it'll be enough. And then spring should be around. Spring is here, but it takes a long time because we got the volcanic winter and the climate adjuster. So I do want to handle the climate adjuster, but we need to wait until after this impending mech raid, in my opinion, before we try and send a squad out to go handle that. Dude, I give you guys TV, I give you art, I give you beautiful chairs, I give you a bed, and I give you a heater. In a wonderful room, and you repay me by trying to escape? That doesn't seem right. Also, Sophie needs to be converted. %3.5%. Just talk to him. Just be like, okay, so I know I just gave you a big speech. I mentioned Blorch, of course, and how could I forget Gondabong? Lord of the Long Draw. So you know about our ideology. And I know you still feel bad about the meat that you've been eating and the animals that we slaughtered. But it's really not that bad. Think about how tasty they are, especially the bugs and the insect giblets. Sophie was converted and changed ideologies. Hallelujah. Now we can release you back into the wild. Give this bed back to Hawk. One colonist has returned. Sophie is back. Got some hauling to do here. All right, Tony's back as well. Now what? Have Snap do a little farming command so they can zip through this. Maybe get Hawk back on construction duties to make that drill arm. Did you already make it? Dorna started it. Well, Dorna, if you started it, you gotta finish it. You can't just, you know, half-ass it. And then we need to finish all of this. All of this. They need a, yeah, they do have a door in there. We might change a little bit of it as we go, but the sooner that we get started, the better. Okay. Anyway, they've got some blocks to put down, and then we got more getting drilled over here. Samantha, they're doing a bunch of big fine meal cooking. I got Dorna on the drill arm. I say just keep working till you finish it. Tony, your mood's going up because of catharsis, but hopefully you can survive until that point. We replanted some cotton. It's impressive how much has been built and produced from such a barren title. Or tile, excuse me. We had to work hard to get to this point, and I don't know if we'll ever be allowed to finish it because of the raids. But yeah, I'm trying to put like the main buildings that I know for sure that we want. Like we have a fabrication bench technology now. So what I want to do is move this storage room down to here. Make this the new fabrication chamber. Build complete to make a drill arm. Very nice. Good job, Dorna. Also, we did get an extra serum. So Jackalope can consume one of them. Death rest capacity. And then Samantha can consume the other. These are serums that permanently increase the number of death rest buildings a person can connect to during death rest. So we got one death rest chamber here for Jackalope. I don't really have a spot for... I didn't know I was going to have a second Sanguifish. Is it okay if they share a room? Obviously, they can't share the constructions. But if I put like a second bed in there, do they want to have an individual room? I did not expect to have two. It's gonna be a little cramped in here. Okay, that noise scared me. That's the injecting the death rest capacity noise. I was like, what the hell is that, man? So if we build another death rest casket. Also, ad starting hasn't been another hour already. It's crazy. Kit, I need you to move this. Just need someone to move it over. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. How the heck has it been another hour already, dude? 100 steel and 3 components to at least have the casket and an accelerator, of course. That would be nice. $300 steel and 4 components. Where are the rest of my components? Maybe they haven't offloaded them from the animals yet? Because we bought like 40 components, right? The ad just started. Why do we only have 47 components? We had like 18, and then we bought like at least 36 to 40? Did they already go down? Maybe we used them on some repairs. I don't know. Ding, 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 ding. We'll just do 1x camera mode. Yeah, the components just go so fast. Dr. Skelly, thanks for the big booms for 80 months. Appreciate the sub. Dandy Donuts, welcome back. Glad to have you. Squipsy spinning for 14 months. Hi, Squipsy. War of the Worlds, thanks for your generous gift sub. And for sharing another one. Looks like we at least have some food for the animals. Don't know if it's enough. Our food supply is dwindling fast because of the kibble. I'll need to check on whether or not we've made the animals. We have fixed the animals. So the boomalope boom, if you will, should have come to a stop. At the very least. But yeah, building up this tile has been fun. I hope we can live long enough to actually, like, put all the finishing touches on it. It really depends. I really think that this mech cluster might be the bad. 20 hops? It requires 25 hops to make wart. Whoops. My bad. All right, try not to do too much while the ad is going. Just kind of chilling, looking over the colony, looking over chat. How's it already almost 10 p.m.? Time really does fly in RimWorld, especially when your caravan is getting ambushed by man-hunting fennec foxes or winter, whatever they were. I have no idea what my actual goal for the colony is. People ask all the time, what kind of ending do I want? I don't care. I just don't want to die, you know? Any life here is a good life. It's kind of how I'm feeling. Just want to live long enough to see my colony dreams not be memes. I want to be able to zoom out and be like, damn, this is a cool looking colony. Everything's done. I can't think of any other way to improve it. Right now, I can think of dozens of ways to improve it. How was your time off? I don't know. It didn't feel like I had any. I'm still very tired. I could go to sleep right now. We when the internet went out, we watched Predator 1 from 1987. Then the next day, Predator 2, which was hilarious in a way that they did not intend it to be, and also made Predator 1 look like a masterpiece of cinema by comparison. And then we watched Alien vs. Predator, which was bad, but in a fun way. I enjoyed it. Like, I enjoyed watching it, but it was an objectively bad movie. I watched it when I was a kid in theaters and, like, didn't like it as a kid because I think I was scared. Because when it came out, I was, like, early teenager and I didn't like horror movies. And it has, you know, it has monsters that hunt and kill the good guys and pop out. So I think I was just, like, probably a little scaredy cat as a kid. So watching it now as an adult where horror movies do not scare me and are incapable of inciting fear, it was an enjoyable watch, even though it's a bad movie. Yeah, I also saw it in theaters without ever having seen Alien or Predator as a kid. So I had no context for anything. I didn't understand the nods to the other movies or like what their shticks were. But Predator 1 was actually an enjoyable film. Though it was a film that was made in 1987. So you have to understand that going in. It's not a perfect movie. but it actually has cinematography, and it actually has like on-location camera work, and it actually has a plot that, while basic, had some forethought going into its symbolism and the trajectory of the characters and the villains through the movie, role reversing the hero and the villain toward the end. And, you know, it actually had genuine writing chops, I think. Predator 2, in my opinion, was just sort of a rehash of the first one. Like it was a rehash of the first one, but they were like in a hurry and did not take any time to develop any side characters or main characters. So it wasn't for me. I would probably not watch Predator 2 again. I would watch Predator 1 again after enough time had passed. I don't rewatch movies very often. And now, basically, if you haven't figured it out, we're on a sort of catch up. We've been slowly watching the entire series so that I can watch Alien Earth and understand every bit of lore and context of things that have already happened in the Alien universe. Plus, I've never seen most of the Alien movies before this except Alien 1 and 2. So it was my first time seeing Alien 3, Alien 4, which is what, Resurrection, and I've never seen the 2017 Alien movie, whose name I can't remember. It's always the picture of the alien on the front of the spaceship. It's the same picture, same pose every time. And I've never seen the controversial Alien movies like Prometheus. So no spoilers. I want to watch it and see why it's so divisive myself. And I haven't seen Romulus. And then Covenant's the one I couldn't think of. And then I want to watch Alien Earth, which I've heard is really good, actually. Like, the first 2 episodes are out, and it has, like, good reviews, good scores. And it's apparently quite good, actually. 2 episodes in. And then also, there's a new Predator series coming out. Badlands, is it? That one looks interesting. So hopefully that's good as well. And then I heard Prey was good, so I want to watch Prey. I'm going to watch all the Predator movies, too. We watched 1 and 2. And so I have, like, the initial 4 movie set of 1, 2, Predators, and The Predator. I don't... Their naming conventions are stupid. I don't remember what they are, but... And then there's Prey somewhere in there as well. So it'll be fun to watch. Silly movies, but it's fun to just get into if you're like, I choose to get into this just to see what all this history is. And it's really fun making it through like the 80s up to modern eras and seeing how filmmaking has changed, how writing has changed, how the CG changes. And then of course, just like choosing to care about lore of a silly franchise is fun. But also how culture has changed, I would say, because some of the older movies, especially Predator 2, but also Predator 1, how we do things a little differently socially now than we did then, let's say. Alien Earth, we were just talking about, Cody. It's not a movie, it's a TV show on Hulu. So episodes 1 and 2 are out. And apparently they're very good, but we're gonna watch those once we finish our chronological release rewatch. Well, for me it'll be first watch, but still. I think let's just keep this potato 24/7. 24/7 potato. But yeah, I heard it's good. So I'm looking forward to watching it. Are you gonna play Alien Isolation? I might. I've already played 10 to 12 hours of Alien Isolation. It was fun, but what I remember is it was just too long. They took a 15 to 20 hour game and made it like a 45-hour game. That's the only problem with it. But I might play it. Just for fun, not on stream. Surveying site. Also, Avic, what did you say? I think I remember watching AVP in the teens. If it's the one I was thinking of, was there a scene in the maternity ward? Not in the first AVP, maybe in the second AVP. There's two of them for some godforsaken reason. The first Alien vs. Predator is like canon for these franchises? Never heard of it. It was like one of the first crossover universes since the original old school like Frankenstein monsters. So people were just excited for that alone. Because that was the whole thing. In Predator 2, there's actually an Easter egg that they're gonna have a universe crossover. Like, one of the Predators on their ship has like a trophy case and there's an alien skull from the movie Alien in it. And that must have been mind-boggling back in 2000 and, well, I guess 1990 for Predator 2. But then it took till 2004 to pay off, which is pretty funny because that's when AVP came out. So yeah, the hype for one of the first actual, but before crossover universes were old news, like they are now. All right, what do they want? They'll take 10 to 15 days. They've heard rumors of your graph ship. The rumors are false. I cannot do anything in my graph ship, for I do not have one. It seems like a big oversight that you can still get these quests when you haven't done any graph ship stuff. Yeah. Correct. That is correct. So I wanted to change these over back to rice. Animals should have kibble. Jackalopes in class teaching opossum. We got a zycoid harvest coming in, which I think is very important for this colony's long-term sustenance. Kiko playing some poker. Cotties is trying to train Fido the fox. Baxter immune to the scaria infection, resting in bed a little bit. Probably is good to get up. Kit on research. Red going to the deep drill. Kaloon feeding the prisoners. They're also building this kind of interior section right now. Sophie doing some steel hauling. There's the psychoid leaves going in for storage. Tony's cutting up some chunks. We're also building the death rest casket and accelerator for Samantha before it's needed. It makes this room look uglier, but maybe we can get a separate death rest chamber for her in the future. Though it'd be good to have those close together. Is there a world in which we can split this room up into two rooms? Not easily. We could double wall the left side here. And then if we do that, then we could. Because there's 7 on either side. So we can actually just go, well, I think double walling it is smart anyways. Then you could do that. And we could just move the death rest stuff. Yeah, we have one chamber there, one chamber there. The doors are going to be a little off kilter. They don't have to be though. I go this, this. and then use this for, I don't know, whatever we decide. Or a third sanguiphage. AVP2 is rough, hot garbage. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've already mentally braced myself. Oops. Yeah, I've already braced myself. I know it's hot garbage. But I gotta do a complete, it's gotta be a complete watch, you know what I mean? Most of the ash has settled. What? Is this the mechanoid cluster or is just a mechanoid cluster? Big difference. A mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. Is this a random cluster? The cluster will be initially dormant, so you can take some time to decide how to attack it. All right, two things. Number one, just in case it's one of those clusters that activates immediately, interrupt everyone and go into the chamber. This was the one you called in 2 streams ago. You don't know that? You don't know that. Goodbye. There's a defoliator. This is not a 2-time size mech cluster. There's no shot. This is small. This is just another mech cluster. There's a mech capsule, birther with lancer, birther with scyther. And then some turrets. There are a lot of turrets, don't get me wrong, but it's not a very big cluster. That guy was just asking a question. Oh. Well, I had literally just answered it. They should have unmuted the stream, because before they wrote that, I said that I didn't know, right? I had just said that, so I'm going to stand by the timeout. There's a 22-hour countdown activator, which, I'm going to be real, is not so bad. Because the birthers are Lancer, Scyther, Lancer, and then whatever's in the capsules. They didn't land any actual mechs. So well, they do have okay, they do have 6 drop beacons. I didn't see the 6 drop beacons. That does make it a little more complicated. Basically, we have no idea what we're fighting. So we are just gonna get everybody geared up anyways, because it looks like we have 22 hours. I think that it is gonna be largely handleable. It really depends on what pops out. Okay, melee. Zandy, you get the recon outfit. And you need a weapon, so we'll give you an excellent uranium warhammer. Why does this have a mask? Oh, because removing items is banned from it. That is unfortunate. Sorry, all right, brain is currently processing. Kit, you get a hunter pack, and then that outfit. Zekrom, Tony, you get melee. Maria, you stand by. You're on standby with Sophie. Sty and Red. We definitely have a little bit more flak. We need to make even more, but we ran out of cloth, as you do. We have an unfinished flak helmet and an unfinished flak vest. So I'm gonna allow them to make some more. Mech drop beacons make my sciatica flare up. Me as well. All right, Maria and Sophie, you guys don't really, well, you actually do have armor, but we don't know if we have enough. Dorna, that one's for you. Snap, this one's for you. And then am I missing anybody? Besides the two standing inside. Kiko. Kiko needs one. And then we'll give the other one to Maria, and then Sophie is just gonna have a flak helmet and a gun. Good luck. Let's just say close range only, so like SMG plus flak helmet. I could just not have Jackalope arm up. That would be smarter, actually. And then Sophia could equip this outfit. But yeah, this is our new process for getting the gang together. And I think it has been a welcome one because of how fast they change their gear over. Feels really nice. Dorna. Tony. Snap. All right, Snap, you're going to get the Zeus hammer. Dorna, you're going to get Uranium Warhammer. We don't need any Hellcat rifles. This is going to... Someone might need EMP nades. So, Zekrom. Actually, we could give that to Sophie. Sophie EMP nades because your shooting skill's so low. Zekrom, you don't need the fire. Someone does maybe need the charged lands. Heavy SMG. We don't have a lot of great weapons. We just have a lot of okay weapons. Kiko charge lance. Baxter, you need a gun. Debating on the miniguns. Miniguns are not that good against mechs, but they do have crazy range, which is worth something. So maybe we take at least 1 or 2 miniguns out. We don't have to go crazy with them. Hawk, you just got an assault rifle, and that's fine. Zekrom, you got that, is fine. Kit, you're good. Cadiz, you're good. Samantha, got the Psychic Shock Lance. Might want the... Didn't we get an Insanity Lance? Okay, Snap has that. It does take a little while to put the suit on, but not nearly as much time as what we were doing previously with this. I'm gonna give Sty also one of the miniguns. Maria. Get the assault rifle. Looks solid. All right, everybody except Jackalope pretty much has got something. So Jackalope doesn't need to be in combat anyway. Quick armor check just to make sure everyone's got, not you, a regular set of gear. Yeah, that is covered by Marine, that's covered by Recon. You don't need armor, but in case of emergency, we do have a tiny little helmet for you to protect your noggin, opossum. So should open up in 21 hours. We could pop it early, or we could wait. This is poorly placed. We need to let them come to us, so we'll probably mount a defense from here. Initially, though the diagonal makes it tough. And we don't have a lot of angle because of this corner. And then just run back inside because we're going to be overwhelmed. But we could have somebody on an EMP mortar. Though if they go this way, then it's kind of inside of our minimum firing range. Thorbernus, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate it. And also glad you like the armory. We worked hard on. My one complaint about the armory is when you use a mannequin, it resets allow removing items, so you have to remember to take that off each time. Turn it back on, rather. Because that gets annoying. So they are going to be, it's 27 out. It's actually getting warmer because of spring, and also the dust has settled on the ash. So the two volcanic events have subsided, which is great. Blood rot has been tended. They're going to be here for 7.5 days. And I still don't know if this is the mech cluster or different mech clusters. We're going to find out the answer to that. The armor stands also don't work in prisons. I like having my prisoners wear uniforms. Fair enough. Yeah, I wish they would change the automatic disabling of it, and then, yeah, have more that's more mechs. So I'm glad that I didn't wake up the existing mechs, but that's a separate mech raid. And they're approaching from multiple angles. They will prepare for a while. That's holy 133. Oh, that's a lot of Militors. Where's the other angle? There's 263 Militors, chat. Luckily, they're going to prepare for a while and then attack, so that gives me an opportunity. Militors are not quite as robust from an HP perspective as their mech counterparts, so I am going to have to be... I'm going to have to pull out the big gun. This is absolutely a doomsday situation that we have on our hands. I think the Doomsday versus Militaurs should be much better. Normally, I would not recommend using a Doomsday against mechs because they just reflect the damage. But Militaurs, I think it could work. What's up, Vin? Vin's here. That explains it. True. Double mech raid. And Vin shows up at the same time. Coincidence? Luckily, we're already geared out. That's nice. I want someone with reasonably high accuracy. And good default move speed. To do this. Okay, it's got to be Kiko, I think. In before Go Juice Addiction. So we got to get moving right now. Go Juice, equip Doomsday Rocket Launcher. I say that... let's see. This one is 133. This one is 127. So go for the one that has more in the south. We need to shut any security doors that may be held open at this juncture. Just in case. Okay. The second thing we're gonna do is a full volley of mortars. So Samantha, mortar. If you have good shooting skill directly translates to better accuracy with mortars. So I appreciate that most of you are trying to nap. All right, I think 13 skills good enough. Our 6 mortars are like, man, you thought 6 was enough? Think again. Gonna hold these doors open. And then I want to double check that they're using high explosive shells. So again, mortar is not very good against mechs, but Militaurs, they should be good. Kiko has got the go juice. Boom. And now it's time to party. 50% bonus movement, consciousness elevated, supercharged combat-related abilities, eyesight is up, which should also contribute to better accuracy. Luckily, it's not as cold as it was. Okay, this is gonna get stupid. This is gonna get stupid. The, like, aiming here is the stupid part. If Kiko gets killed by Militaurs, I'd be very surprised, because they can't shoot back from that range. Meanwhile, we have to start bombarding the other group. Right down the middle. If it hits the wall, that's such an unfortunate wall placement here that is going to interrupt the flow. But we just aim for that anyways. So once we start this, there's no going back. Once we begin, they might press the attack, and then in short order, we've got 16 hours until this opens. So as long as nothing else aggroes this. Incoming? Did they already fire? Nope, they're about to fire now. It has begun. Well, there's 36 down. 91 still alive. Good hits, good hits. Hold fire while we charge up. Oh, I should have got a jump pack. Bro, I should have got a jump pack for Kiko here. What was I thinking? We could fly. At least I have to go around the lava. Readying the second volley. The good news is they have to walk through snow too. And we are much faster than them. So, I don't know if it can come into contact with this car. That would be absolute worst case scenario. We need to, like... They're in such an awkward corner. Second volley is ready. I say aim. Why does it want me to target? No, I don't want to auto-target. I just want to target the cell that I'm targeting, man. Not the people who are wandering around, brother. Maybe I just aim here. It's pretty close to the middle. Dude, I don't know how to watch all this at the same time. They're not even close enough. I kind of need to be closer, brother. Oh, come on. Just let me target the ground. What are the odds that I clip the wall? Chad, do you think this is a good idea right here? I mean, it seems good. There's no obstruction between us and them. It would have to go way wild. I don't know how to watch both things at the same time. How do I see both things simultaneous? Honestly, good spray. 63 dead after 2 mortar volleys. 64 alive. That's a shit ton alive still. All right, that did not hit where I wanted it to. You missed. Only 24 dead. $16 shooting plus Goju's sight. Sucks to suck. All right, Kiko, run back. I'm debating. I am debating. The charge is not going to be good for this. I think we hop off the mortars now. I think. Why do you have to be eating right now, dude? Don't... Where are the robots? All right, you ate. That's gonna have to be good enough. I forgot to shut these doors. It's kind of the whole point. Go juice time. I really wanted to get here before they did. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Get out here! Taking everyone forever to get out here. This is a shit ton of Militors, dude. The other side hasn't started attacking yet. So that's the problem. I could keep mortaring the other side. I don't know, dude. I think you gotta fight the one that's coming at you. Hold the security door open. If we don't get outside now, then what are we doing? I don't think... I wish we had a little more time to get out here faster because the miniguns aren't out here yet. The other mech hive is beginning their assault. That's 108! That's not good! Oh, Sophie, you're kind of just standing in the door. Mechs are face tanking. If we can't even beat 60, how are we going to beat 100? Okay, yeah, well, that's... Vampire has been shot to death. We have a little time before the other group gets here. Do we have combat command? Pop combat command. All right, main force on that side is dealt with. This is the one that I'm terrified of. There's gonna be a long line of nerds coming straight on in. Why is no one shooting this mech? I'm not missing anybody, am I? Just to be sure. Jackalope is a non-combat. Kiko. I am missing someone. Kiko, what would be a good weapon for you, Kiko? We have 4 miniguns already deployed. EMP launcher sucks. So I guess out of what's here, another, just an LMG, I guess, right? Okay, there are still a handful of mechs moving around this way. We need to be careful not to get flanked, of course. But, I'm more concerned about... Let's get some field tending in. Anybody that got shot? Let's get Tony to tend Sophie. Sorry, Sophie. And then anyone whose mood is souring, have a Psychite tea if you can. If you don't have that, have a beer. We gotta stay in the fight. There is a conga line of Militors. Oh, why are you destroying my wall lamps? So rude, man. All right, Samantha, you've got a Psychite tolerance. Let's do... Eat your meal. Baxter! I knew I was missing somebody. Get over here, dude. I was like, where's the 4th minigun? There's only a few coming from the right. I think the melee can handle them. Just let them get in close. Jackalope should be able to rescue pretty easily. All right, we're ready on the west, and then melee will get the east. It has begun. Oh, hi. Oh my god, chat. I don't know if this is enough cover, brother. We're gonna start getting chonked. We're gonna start getting chonked when they all start spraying. Holy shit! The mini shotgun deluge! Chat, this is not good. They got a firing line, yep. Chat. Huge stun, maybe? Are we dead? Are we just getting hit by every single one of these? Are there any more inside the base? Chat, someone could very easily die here. If they just get bruised to death. I don't know if anyone's in danger yet. They might lose a leg. I don't see anybody getting torsoed or anything like that. Smoke? Smoke makes your accuracy bad too, not just theirs. So in theory, it would take the same amount of time to kill them. Now we got this. Oh, I saw a headshot on Kaloon. There's a second line coming! Holy! All right, is anybody like dead in time? We can coagulate? No one's bleeding, really. It's just about, like, the armor is holding against the mini shotties. This is where full flak is paying dividends. And we're still tanking some damage here. How the hell did that one dude hit Kit? All right, I'm sending Jackalope out to coagulate. I see that dude. All right, 4 wounds tended for Kit. I don't know if I should save my coagulate or pop it on one of these dudes. She could honestly just stand here and do a quick field tend. Oh shit, this guy. Bonk, I forgot about him. There's 2 more. Major break risk, Kaloon. Can somebody drop a damn Psykite T? Battlefield Psykite. Now we're trying to kill them as they come over and finish off the conga line. These are probably the ones that did get impacted by the Doomsday, but were wounded and therefore lagging behind. Yeah, these are the ones that didn't get killed, but they get cracked by the Doomsday. That Psyche tea barely helped you. Intense pain, ugly, greedy, drowsy. Have a beer. Sophie is same situation. Anybody got some of that psychite? All right, we could just let a couple people go. Make sure I snooze the ads. Bro, the one shot that you get, of course, hits me. Takes 3 people to melee 1 Minotaur to death. My only regret is using the Doomsday, but I didn't know it was gonna miss that abysmally. All right, I think that's everyone except for this dude. I see the thick stack of components outside. I might just get someone to haul that in real quick. And then we need to reset the mortars, because guess what? We got round 2 in 8 hours. So tend your wounds, and then it's about to get hot. We might call reinforcements in for that one. Pillbox worked. Pillbox plus flak armor versus mini shotguns. The problem is, in the time it takes us to do that, we got untended blood rot, we got prisoners who are hungry, it's crazy, like one thing, and then that's all it takes, man. If I get everybody inside, try to stave off the mood swings. We need a real hospital. That was excellent defense. Well done to the colony, and that pillbox was great to see in action. Yeah, my only regret is that I have to put some people over barricades instead of giving them proper walls. I know that the 55% pales compared to the 75, but to be fair, the 75 is only 75 at a perfect angle, right? You can be flanked. So these diagonal shooters on either side might be getting less than that. But yeah, I wish I had it set up where I could have more wall cover. But I had to kind of throw everybody behind and just trust in the hail of bullets that it would be enough in tandem with our full armor sets, which have been, you know, instrumental in stopping most of this, where a bruise and a crack would have been bleeds and much more damage. if not for being dedicated and dutiful in making full flak helmets for everybody, which is expensive. The flak jackets help out a ton against Militors because their little mini shotguns don't have the highest pin. Are barricades better than sandbags? It depends. It depends on what materials you have. My granite barricades have 500 HP, whereas my Panthera first sandbags have 390. So they do have more HP, but you can build sandbags way faster. So it depends on how much time you have and how many resources. Chat is asking whether sandbags are flammable. I know the Panthera fur ones are not. Apparently cloth is 0% flammable. I thought that they were flammable in the past, so I don't know if or when that changed or if I'm just crazy. I've been avoiding them for ages because they catch fire. Yeah, I seem to remember them catching fire also. I think it changed in 1.3. Interesting. Old habits die hard. Psychic Harmony red. Well, red's mood should be going up. If they're awake. Get Jackalope to tend to people. There could be people that need tending that are not in there. Kaloon is, but they look tended to me. All right, well, they're gonna wake up in 5 hours. T-minus 5 hours. Luckily, there were meals here, so that's very fortunate. I'm gonna assign everybody to kind of a smaller subsection of the base. Haven't updated these zones in quite a while. As you can see, also it's ad time, so we'll let the ad play between raids. That way, we don't have to pause in the middle. I realized I left the door open. I will shut that. And then we really need to hop on, if you're healthy, hop on a mortar. And charge it up. People who are in good mood, preferable. And then I need to change weapons. And then one of you two needs, or maybe two of you need an EMP shell. All right, the ad is in progress. We got 3 hours left on the countdown. So I'm gonna take a quick BRB, bathroom break. Make all my sandbags out of Devil's Strand. I bet they'll have a lot of HP. Oh, they would be strong as hell. Sandbags are pretty decent now when you need to build fast. Yeah, building fast is the biggest plus, I would say. So we're going to wake this up, or it's going to wake itself up here shortly. At least it'll wake up after they've all got some sleep. And I'll be right back. Then it's time to see what else they got for us. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Got some water, turned the AC down, had a snack, bathroom break, good to go. So, now what I want is to change out of minigun and kind of prep. What is the range of Hellcats? 27? One tile more than the LMG. I don't remember the Hellcat damage being especially good if you're not planning on using the fire component of it. So I'd say normal assault rifle. Plus a couple snipers may not be bad actually here. Connie's, well, your manipulation's not that good. So we'll just do LMG. Baxter, you go sniper. Maybe Kiko. And then, is that everybody? It's almost go time. 3 hours. It's a pretty decently balanced weapon comp. The only thing that I would change actually is maybe Kiko go Charge Lance instead. Slept in the cold. You always think it's cold. And then get them ready. Drink some Saikai tea, because I'm going to need all hands on deck for this. So if you're in a mediocre mood, have a little something to put some pep in your step. Two hours. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh my god, we have hops. How much heal root do we have? Not enough. Let's grow some heal root. .9 hours. Hello? What can you do to help me, Union of Minyoka? I need immediate military aid. They can't. All right, chat. Is it even possible to summon military aid from tribals? Like, what are the circumstances that must be fulfilled for you to call in aid from the tribals? They always refuse. I know they don't have transport pods. But can they even do it at all? Why have the option to request military aid if it can never be done? So there must be a circumstance in which you can do it.
They got a doctor's appointment.
I wonder what happens if you click that button when there's nothing bad on your map. Are you genuinely asking? Yeah, I mean, feel free. I understand. I already know that tribals can help you at random, but that doesn't explain why there's a button you can click on the console. So there must be a scenario in which clicking that button results in them actually showing up in some capacity. Otherwise, why have it? 0.3 hours. Okay, so you guys need to get back. Otherwise, they should remove that button from the game. As far as I'm aware, after looking it up some time ago, it wasn't possible unless it changed a few versions back. Yeah, they just need to remove that button. It's like gotten me to go back and try it again under different circumstances to see when it would work, and if it can't work, then it's kind of stupid. Why are you out there? Because you guys are on the wrong damn schedule. Here we go. Man, Kiko's across the whole map. Curse you, accuracy of my mortars! How could you do this to me? Paint a picture all around it, I see. I have an EMP nade. It is 11 pikemen plus 9 lancers, so the range factor here prevents us from fighting out of the pillbox. We are gonna get sniped to hell. And then 4 scythers. The range is the part that annoys me the most. You all 4 of you missed. You should be ashamed of yourselves. I don't want to have to fight this. They're just gonna snipe me. That's cheating to outrange me. I'm supposed to outrange you, but you don't outrange me. Those are the rules. Also, mortars, you should all be ashamed of yourselves. Now they're gonna come in and start destroying all my shit. I don't know if there's not really an easy way to lure them in without getting counter sniped. I wonder, chat, if I open the doors here and here, And we just group everyone here and just throw EMPs right there. I think that would just get backed up. I think I would just like get backed up. Because then I have to send melee to attack, then the melee gets shot by the people behind them. Do we still have, how long do we have combat command for? 9 hours? That's good. Maybe I do. Actually, that's an auto door. Kaloon has gotten an infection. Why? All right, let's get back in here. So, I need the EMP person. And then I need the melee. Please, everybody move out the damn way. The sniper is going to be completely useless in here. And I'm worried about friendly fire. What an unfortunate position. Okay, the timing of this is clearly suspect. Nice shots. Who's standing here? No one! No one is standing here. Who has this reserved? Baxter has a damn sniper rifle. Baxter, go get a different gun, such as this heavy SMG, and then report back. The EMPs keep just timing-wise. I need 2 EMPs alternating. Do. Because it's not hit a single person so far. Run away. Gotcha. He's stonking. Snap, please don't shoot Snap also. Chat, is this a kill box? Just kidding, yeah, kinda. This is like the world's shittiest kill box. Absolutely no forethought or planning. Stop attacking my stuff. You guys are so rude. We're gonna rotate everybody to the south. That didn't... What did you hit them with? Did you bash them with your fist? Alright, come back in. Shut the doors behind you. The go juice is worn off. Take it again. I don't care. Melee takes go juice, no matter the cost. Okay, except, well, Snap, you've already got it. Zandy, you're a Hussar, so you would take it regardless. Ding, ding, ding. If I had the rest of my melee here, I would go ahead and break out. But since I don't, I'm gonna solar pinhole so we have light. This is too spooky. Come on, melee. They're gonna go to a different block. All right, let's do... this little number right here. Gotta reorganize. Bonk. Bonk. Well, that's unfortunate. No one can see him. Guys, I'm in here, man. Come in. There's a bit of traffic. Okay, any... Why do you have to attack the heater, bro? All right, friendly fire, friendly fire. Watch out, friendly fire. Hey, come in. I don't want to have to go out. You're gonna snipe me. Which is cheating. They're gonna have to come all the way back around. Or I'm gonna have to go out there and kick their ass. But that creates a different set of problems. Cotties has decided too hungry to fight, must go hide in room. All right, it could be worse. Who wants to get sniped by the Lancer? And this is why we have little cover breaks like this. So that if we try to run away, they have to keep reacquiring a new target. So when we're retreating, we have little structures that sort of block line of sight. As I said. My kidney! Tony! How's your kidney? It's okay. Yeah, that door's not supposed to be open. This is what I hate about divide and conquer. You actually have to go conquer once you've divided. It's too much work. Shit. How did Snap manage to land the stun hit, but then they were displaced? Hey, what if you guys left my stuff alone? So I didn't have to rebuild it. Bonk, bonk. This is the part that I hate the most about it, is because while we're sitting here waiting for them to finish destroying whatever block they're trying to destroy, my guys go crazy from just like standing here too long. How the hell does he see Tony? But yeah, we end up just kind of standing around here waiting to try to kill them. They also have birthers. Scyther in 0.8 days. I'm not gonna be able to get into there in 0.8 days, dude. Maybe. I have to smoke screen my whole way in. And the moods are just kind of tanking in the meantime. While I wait for them to get closer. And oh, they're like, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna go that way. Why, dude? Why turn around? There's definitely no hole into the base yet. For sure, they haven't had that long. They're like, I sense a trap. It's too quiet. Surprise, bitch. Bonk. Don't shoot me in the back. Major. Die you go. Just eat you. Stop shooting Tony! He's just standing around. Don't shoot him. It's not. You have to fight us like fair. You're only allowed to fight me when you come into this little area. Cotties is no longer hiding in room. Well, then come down here. Bonk. Can't see me now, can ya? We should be able to clean up the rest. I could use some jump jets to go do it. But then I get sniped by others. Probably worth though. Someone's gonna get sniped in the face is the problem. Can't target me when I'm in the sky. Okay, yes you can. Chat, say goodbye to Dorna. Dorna's about to get sniped by a charged lance. They missed. Alright, I could send the rangers out as well, but the chances of friendly fire are quite high. Unless I micro them. This is why having a strong melee line is important. All right, so I got a pikeman, 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 and then I think it's whatever gets birthed. Anything that gets birthed. I kind of want to finish the job, so maybe we just spend some chem fuel to finish the job. It is a good use of chem fuel. Let everybody else go in. The trick, though, is I need someone to haul that particular dude to shut the door. Snap, you only have 2 jumps. $51 damage with the uranium warhammer. Getting it done, dude. Initiating with jump packs is my absolute favorite thing. Sorry to make you guys eat while standing up. Please forgive me. I do need a group to get together and do the other fight after I take this guy out. All right, well, that's not one of my colonists, but for the 3rd time, one of the prisoners has gone berserk. They are starving, to be fair, but what they don't know is what's going on outside these walls. Yeah, they are starving a little bit. Please do not kill one of the prisoners while they sit there and wait for their blood rot treatment. I'm doing my best. Let Jackalope eat and then deliver food. First of all, how are you so fast? It's because you're walking on not snow, that's why. We should be faster than you with Go Juice. Okay, your job is done. Meanwhile... Sorry, Howl. I didn't mean to destroy your left middle toe and your left second toe after we've already destroyed your right second toe and your right index finger, but listen. These things happen. We will be along to help you shortly. I'm working on planting some more heal root because you guys are taking a lot of it. Like a lot. Samantha, after you have your beer. We need some help. Why are you cowering? Okay, you guys need your guns back. And then I need to get a squad together. Pretty soon, we got half a day. So it's not too bad. Let you guys get some sleep. Okay, sorry, we got just some micromanagement to do to make sure these prisoners don't, the timeline has changed. A group from the Konvoy Kinroar is attacking immediately. That is 46 Edekins. Right after I'm done with the mechs. Just truly awful timing. They have Doomsdays, they have triple rocket launchers, and they have miniguns. Time to summon the Diabolus. Alright, first though, let's call the Alstarians. Oh, they are go juicing. Oh shit. This is not ready. Okay. Never ready. I say hop on the mortars if you can. This ain't real good, fam. Sophie, switch weapons. You got the incinerator. They got 16 wargs on top of everything else. Yeah, I have a Doomsday would be great here, but I'm not gonna be able to hit them because they're not standing still. So best case scenario is we can somehow take out whoever's holding the rocket launcher with the psychic insanity lance or whatever. Like Samantha's got 1 shock lance. And we have an insanity lance down there. Terrible timing, bro. Truly, truly terrible timing. The fact that the mechs are cleared also. Immediate military aid from Alstarian. And then simultaneously, Exodus Empire, immediate military aid. A group of friendly outlanders from Alstarian have arrived in Guys. Bros. Sister of Thrall Emily. Oh no! The sister of Emily, our blood bag, is coming to defend us. And the daughter of Zane. Who the hell? Why are you guys at the ass end of the whole map?
Hey, God, we'll be there to help you, as soon as we cross all this heavy fucking snow. We didn't account for how bad the weather was out here, so, you didn't give us the exact coordinates of your base, so we just landed. Technically, it's on the tile. I really hope that we get there in time to help.
Okay, we gotta start examining our options. A Doomsday rocket is the best option. The downside is we get rocketed back, so it's a suicide mission. I don't think there's no way we get a rocket off and they don't. And then on top of that, they didn't land last time anyways. If we stand out and try to fight them in the pillbox, then we get rocketed in there too. So I gotta find the rocket first. There's one. There's probably more than one. They got a few miniguns, so we're gonna have to take a taste of our own medicine. Plus they got the damn Warg army. There's an incinerator back here. Holy shit. There's a triple in this cluster. Another Doomsday in this cluster. So there's 2 Doomsdays and a triple from my count. So it's not good. Meanwhile, from Alstarian. Alstarian is not gonna have a great time. Chat, there is a glimmer of hope. There is a glimmer of hope. The chance that they detect the active turrets and attack them instead of me. Unfortunately, the timing and the placement of Alstarian makes this worse. Uh-oh. No chain reaction? That did take out one of them, though. Holy. We need to make sure this doesn't fire an EMP nade. We're also almost out of high explosive. Outlanders from Alstarian are fleeing. Are they? Unfortunate. And yeah, they're kind of just weakening this for these guys. Bro, what a sequence of events this is. How about forget the smoke pop, get a psychic shock lance, please. And then... yeah, I mean, yeah, miniguns are okay against Edekin, but not really. They're like lower tier. Oh, so sad that Barrel couldn't make it. Here's the problem. These dickheads are gonna go attack the mechs first before attacking the thing I actually summoned them to fight. And they're gonna get there first before these guys do. Why did they have to... Is that a wooden warhammer that you brought? A silver axe? Oh, this isn't even your C team. This is pretty far down the list. This is like they brought 2 guys with recon armor, a chain shotgun, and a charge rifle, and then they're like Empire slaves to fight. And they were like, we can't afford to spare any gear on you. So here's a wooden warhammer. These wargs about to go crazy, dude. I don't like leaving these guys here for too long, but at least they have light now. They start to go insane on this thing. They are going to attack the mech, so that maybe gives us a little time. Maybe they waste their rockets on this. This is so stupid. They are going to destroy the auto inferno turrets. And the other auto charge turrets so fast. That'll take out the nerds though. And then we do this. I gotta figure out where they're gonna fight. Why do you have to be... If the closer they are to this rock, the harder it is to hit them because our mortars can land in the rock. Oh, is that the Doomsday? I saw Doomsday pop off and the defoliator's going. What else do they got? The Imperials are fleeing. Okay, we need to get a volley off now. There's not really like a clean shot on anybody. Like there's no real big cluster here. There's a triple rocket launcher still. There's another triple down here somewhere. Gotta like narrow it down. Oh, there's that guy and then that guy. So there's 2 triples. I think they've used the whether to hang on, let's just zoom. I don't see a Doomsday anymore. So maybe both Doomsdays just popped? I'm gonna aim right here and hope that Doomsday walks into it. All right, well, we did hit him. But only once. Now what the hell do? I already called in my reinforcements. And it went like just dog shit. There's still 44. If we try to fight this out and about, we're dead. I don't suppose you can call... There's a cooldown on reinforcements. I already called in 2. Diabolus time? Alright, let these guys go, because there's no way we get another volley off anyways. It's gonna spawn on the ass end. You know it is. I don't even know how long it takes to pop. It's not, it's just gonna distract them. It's the next few hours or days. No, pfft, it's gonna take forever. That's not an option. If we try to just stand outside and fight this, we get pretty beat. By range. They have a lot of rifles, sniper rifles. If I let them spread out across the base, we have a lot of weak points already because this is the 3rd raid. So they can get in much easier. What a shit show, man. If I would have known that, I would have waited on calling my damn allies until after the initial thing. I didn't think that both allies were gonna spawn in and insta-attack the mechs, but now, in hindsight, I should have known that, but what are the odds? You know what I mean? And I don't think we really have any available quests to call in. I don't even think that was the 2-time size mech cluster. I don't know what the play is. I was too hasty to call in reinforcements. Who's missing a jump pack? Oh, nobody is. We have 5. Maybe I just give everyone some go juice? You get addicted, you get addicted. But like, what else do we got? Damn, Kaloon has an infection. All right, treat that. Dude, I don't know if we're gonna make it out of this one. Did they start a social fight between a sniper and a bolt-action rifle? Well, that's 2 down. They'll beat each other up. The rockets and the range are what scare me. Plus raw Edekin power. The other thing is, did they refuel? Okay, well, they refueled the jump jets. Well, no, Zandy didn't. Actually, just go to this one. Ugh. This is gonna be a shit show. This is not good. This is not good, brother. I see you, you rocket launcher bastard. Where's your friend? I don't know. I hate having to track him down. You have another friend, I know you do. You can't find it via search. You gotta eyeball it. You, and there's another. Okay, he's up here. Somewhere. Oh, there he is. Whoosh. Whoosh! I think it's honest. Colony has the power to defeat any of these raids one-on-one. It's just the back-to-back assaults. Yeah. The Randy mantra. Back-to-back assaults are brutal. Our moods are better than expected, considering them. Sorry, I gotta do a quick tweak to this. Because I want to get Opossum on the emergency zone. Go chill in there. And I think it's okay to grab everybody else. I'm deciding on location. Do I want to be in the north, the south, or the west? The downside of the west is overwhelming firepower coming our way as soon as I open the door. The north, you could get some cheeky kills, but you're not going to be able to get everybody without taking shots back. The south, you get to set up before they get there, which means you can start to fight them on your own terms. But the downside is they're going to continue to pour around from the west, and they're going to outrange you. So I think I want to take my chances with the south, all things being equal. And just kind of get people down here. And there's not really as many coming from the east yet. They might find a spot to break in, but then we have airlocks. So the airlocks will hopefully do their jobs. Opossum, you're supposed to go home, brother. Did not mean to grab you. Also, Kaloon did not get any juice, unfortunately. Rip Hoosh the Miner. Hoosh's spine was crushed by Samantha's charge lance. Also, there are a lot of people coming around, and I think the survival rifles are the big threat. So we might have to just do a tactical retreat here and just kind of try to draw them in. Because holy moly, they are gonna find a way to break in. What, the one shot that you take shoots off my index finger of this pawn? Really? After we just laid into you and you have 64% manipulation and 3 shooting skill, and I'm standing behind a sandbag? Come on now. Okay, this is a problem with Kenyon. 12 shooting. Stupid, they broke open this one little cover spot and I'm never gonna be able to kill. Make sure we're not getting flanked. I mean, we're getting a few hits. He's dead in 8 hours. We're tanking some hits too. All right, we got the dude in cover. We are getting shot by bolt action rifles from dudes who can barely shoot, and they're somehow taking out my damn legs, brother. Meanwhile, my people with 16 shooting and perfect accuracy charge lances cannot hit this guy. All right, we finally shot him with a charge lance in the leg. Oh, they got a sniper. Watch out, we got a badass. Now I think tactical retreat. Good little volley. Debating whether to continue by holding the door open here. I don't see any grenadiers except the EMP nade. I see the minigun guy and the triple rocket launcher guy still bleeding, and there's another triple rocket launcher coming in. But I wonder if we can just, like, make our stand here and get them to retreat. How many are still up? A lot, but it's counting it's still a lot. It's counting like 1 or 2 who are downed. It's gonna be a minute. I'm tempted to just leverage the melee at this point. Bro. All right, mechs, you guys need to go into the emergency zone also. Shit, you came up faster than I thought you were coming up, brother. They're fleeing. That one guy, maybe it counts their boars as part of their no. One guy. I'm glad I didn't hide back inside the wall and wait for them to destroy more shit. I was so close, just standing out there and mounting a defense. It must have counted the boars. Ad starting soon, perfect timing, easy clap. Timed and sync with the ad. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. I might need to take a BRB just to clear my head. It's been 3 back-to-back raids. No rest, just boom, boom, boom. Separated. So I might go get a water refill and just take a second, man. I've had to just be in focus mode here. Make sure that they go. Obviously, I want to pop some shots. Maybe even capture this dude. But definitely capture him. All right, I just started. I'll pause. I'll be good. Whew! Yeah, it's been intense focus mode, but hey, we won. We're live. We need to do some repairs there, or just get ready for raid number 4. Whew! Oh man! All right, I'm beat, but I'm gonna stick with it, and we're gonna keep going. So I'll be right back after this. All right. Guess what? There is probably going to be a 4th raid. Because we still don't... I don't think we've seen the 2x mech cluster that'll deploy nearby. We haven't even seen the Omega. Tony, I want you to carry this dude. Yeah, take that. And don't come back. Honestly, we could capture more, that'd be great, but I don't think any of them are... able to be killed. At least they got rid of everything except for the last mech birther. Four hours? You'll do. Bleeding out in 2 hours, shot off their leg. Well, I'm so glad that we got everybody to take Go Juice and nobody got extra addicted somehow. It's probably, I don't know, we only have 6 Hemogen left. Probably just tend the normal way. Lazy is not great for what is otherwise an okay pawn. Not ideal. The other one is kind of worse, abrasive and greedy, so that's a sacrifice target if I've ever seen one. The other one is maybe also a blood bag. But I wouldn't mind having an Edekin because I need some damn melee. That's the problem. Oh, well, you are dead in 1 hour. And I don't think I can stop that. But you also suck. A fast learner's good. So you don't suck. And you're a pyromaniac, which means you'd fit right in here. But what is with these Edekin with the ones with combat skill we killed? The ones with no... We killed the guy with the triple rocket launcher. It's not bio-coded. That means +1 triple rocket launcher in the stockpile for free. Yeah, that guy's dead. We can't do anything about that. Okay, you got 8 hours. We need a bigger prison, man. We should get rid of these guys. I was like, when am I ever going to have 4 prisoners at the same time? Apparently right now. Six hours. Let him go back. Honestly, job well done. I gotta say. Mostly, largely on accident. Job well done, but... There's a table right there. That you could just go in at any time. This colony just killed like 300 dudes. It has been non-stop. The cleanup from this is gonna take weeks, and we're not even done. I also need to get a group to go kill... Oh, Red was hungry. To go kill this birther. It's gonna birth in 0.2 days. We could definitely take it out before then. Maria, it should be safe. I don't think there's any turrets left. So it should be safe to just go. Who am I forgetting? Jackalope. Dude, we're running out of heal root, kinda. Maybe just regular doctoring for you? I don't know if any of my fam is bleeding. Or otherwise preoccupied. You are? Medical emergency. Kill it before the Scyther can be born. Yeah. The mechs are dead. I killed some of them. And now we eat the warg. What a gruesome battlefield this is. Okay, Yep. Anybody who's bleeding, we lost an index finger on one of our builders. Rip index finger, very important finger. As you might guess. We lost a pinky on Sty, who apparently has hooves, so I don't even know how that works. The mechs are free to go. Back to work. We have much to do. The animals are free to go. The people are also free to go. Let's help Baxter out. Baxter's not bleeding. High on... Dude, the Go Juice. I can't believe we also dodged Go Juice infection. I'm trying to save a little heal root here. Let's do bleed check. Infection check. Kaloon, you drink your beer and then go rest. So the Go Juice may have been overkill, but it did also help us to move south and get there before the Raiders got there and let us set up and kind of shoot them as they came in. The charge lances definitely did some work there. Let's see who killed who. Red with the assault rifle. We got Maria with the heavy SMG. Nice. Probably Maria's first or second kill. Samantha's charge lance. We got Hawk's assault rifle. That body's gone. We'll never know. Husha's spine was crushed by Samantha's charge lance. Kaloon's LMG. Samantha's charge lance. Samantha's charge lance. I think you're starting to see a pattern. Red's assault rifle bolt. So, a lot of charge lance kills. Down there. But we gotta start doing some repairs. Oops. So let's put the brakes on those. Let them all kind of just chill. How are the prisoners doing? Not great, but we're working on it. Trying to make sure they don't start starving again. Freckles, why didn't you eat? You got up when we were feeding you, I think. I'm so ready for these 4 prisoners to go. To be honest, so ready. My daughter Prozanik died. Well, yeah, they did come in as part of the raid. I guess you were friends with the dude in the Empire for no reason. And then Emily had a psychic sense that my half-sibling Prozanik died. What a chaotic, like, there's a story in there. Zane is a prisoner of the Empire, but his daughter is a soldier in the Empire who just died after being called in due to our alliance. I guess. I'll give you some Psychi tea. And I'll give you some Psychi tea unless you're the teetotaler. Okay, nope. Neither of you are the teetotaler. None of you are starving. We're patching up Howl. All right, what was the stuff that we needed? Well, obviously, we need to repair the exterior. That's key. But we don't really have... We need people on granite. We got a lot of wounded at the moment. Because, yeah, there's some missing chunks, but it honestly was not as bad. Do that part second. That way we can repair the missing chunks of wall first. What are you doing out here? What are you doing out here? I don't even know. There's corpses everywhere. I'm just gonna stay in my combat gear for now. Because I don't trust it. Being in the combat gear is actually the best thing that happened to us because we put that on to deal with the first mechs, right? And then the Militors just randomly landed and were like, surprise, bitch, we're here first. And I was like, whoa, I'm glad that I went ahead and geared up. And then we had to fight the mech, so we intended to fight the first go round. And then we had to fight these Edekin bastards. So who's supposed to be crafting right now? Tony. I don't think bed rest is a bad thing. But what if you did some stone cutting? And what if Zandy also did some stone cutting? That would tremendously help. While red gets more. And then Samantha can butcher. Jackalope's gonna go cook. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it, Noodle. Thanks for the prime. Good evening. Hello, Yabik. What's up? Good morning. What's up, gamers? It's been all chaos all the time today, and I don't think it's over. Hawk doesn't have a bed. We took it. I apologize. I don't know if drilling at the steel drill... Oh, they did. They almost broke it. If you want, you could haul some steel. We are running out of rice because I'm kind of, well, we have a few potatoes, but yeah, we're not really growing that much food. There's cotton, there's a little bit of rice, and then I needed more heel root. We only have 58 heel root, so it seemed pertinent. The temperature, even with the climate adjuster, should ease up for summer. But there's not very many animals on the map. I need to send a detachment to go take out the other mechs, which we can now do much easier with the passenger shuttle. So we will absolutely do that. I just don't know when. I want to give them a second to get sorted first. Repair efforts are underway. Could you put a low priority stockpile around the drill so they automatically move it to the high priority one? Probably. But it doesn't really matter that much. Just check it every so often. I gotta decide what I want them to haul in first. Actually, that's a good point. Let's start rebuilding our poor bot. Jackalope, go rescue brave vampire who died in the first volley as a distraction. We need 25 steel to go with it in the gestation chamber. And that'll kick it off. All right. I don't think I'm going to keep either of these Edekin, but I really do need another melee pawn. So much so that I had to convert Zandy into one, even though I'd rather use their shooting. Five melee is better than 4 for this size. And Edekin are just, even though they have bad melee, I think I'm just going to have to take... Someone over here had a... melee passion like Red or Kit. Definitely not Kit. This just sucks to lose a 16 shooting. 4 melee is not enough. Either way, I'll take the worst of these two, which is Ben Horesh, and we'll do a little sacrifice to make everyone happier. All right, we have kibble. Thank you, Samantha. Very good. And the warg meat will be good for meals and kibble. Yeah, Bucket's doing some wall repairs. I guess everyone else is asleep right now. We could use some more fuel. So if we just take some in there, then it'll be easier to craft these high explosives. And then on top of that, Baxter, help me fix the mortars. So, we're prioritizing the wargs and the wild boars, because we can eat those. Plus the meals. God, this was so stupid. This was so dumb. This whole series of raids has been so dumb. We're gonna get a shit ton of steel and plasteel, I guess, from all this. Why do you guys never deliver their goddamn food? Warden is number 3. Why is Warden number 3 for you? That'd be why. Warden number 1. But you're Samantha and Kaloon should already be on it. That 2 Wardens should be more than enough, but maybe not. We'll do 3. Gotta get him off the starvation arc for in there. Cottis has decided to shoot more accurately for 8 days. I assume someone is feeding Zane. Nope, they're like, I'm just gonna go chill socially if that's okay. Also, I forgot about you guys. Gotta get the cooldown so these can fire again. A combat supply trade ship. I don't really think I have anything to trade, but I will go look. I will buy your 9 components. Neural computation tech print for learning assistant and neural calculator. Well, that would be cool. Learning assistant is what you think it is, a sensory recording system that replays important experiences during sleep and strengthens the formation of new memories, plus 20% global learning factor. 15 plasteel and 4 advanced components. Neural calculator is plus 20% research speed, also 4 advanced components. It's a lot. Here's the silly thing about those items. Think about what it takes to be able to manufacture your own advanced components, okay? Consider that you have gotten advanced fabrication. Okay, now that you have advanced fabrication and you create your research plus 20%, you don't have anything left to spend it on. Because by the time you get to advanced fabrication, unless you went straight there at the beginning of the game, you just went pew, 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 and didn't get any other research except for that. By the time you can actually use the fabricator to make advanced components and the neural assistants, you don't need them anymore. Or you could definitely use the plus 20% learn speed, but The research speed one loses value because of just how far into the game you have to wait to unlock it. Plus, it's a tech print. So you may not even get it. You have to get offered the tech print or find it in a shop. So, like, let's say theoretically you did have fabrication for a very long time, but you didn't find that tech print until now. After you've got 350k colony wealth. Now, if you could buy, like, to be honest, buying the tech print would be less good than just buying the item. Like, I'd rather just buy the item straight up. It'd probably be more valuable that way. If you could just find someone selling it or get it as a quest reward. I don't think we really have anything to trade combat traders. We haven't had time to haul in these extra weapons yet. Yeah, I got nothing. I gotta install that drill arm. True. Okay, we need to do two other things. Who is getting the drill arm? Probably Red the quarry worker. Because you're always out there. Be nice to give to someone who is missing some. Well, you are. You're missing your left arm. So that's actually perfect. So we install the drill arm on your left shoulder. I don't have Glitter World, so maybe we could wait. No, well, we could wait until we have hospitals beds. That way we don't mess up the drill arm. Eight components is a lot of components to mess up. If we don't succeed in the surgery. The other thing was a Psy trainer that I bought, forgot about. We can't use it yet, but we will be able to. Why is the bot the only one building? It feels like. Because everyone's being lazy. $2,200 corn. Well, if we need food, there it is. All right, I think these should be all ready to fire after these two. Okay, so Sophie, grab one of those. You feed the meal to the prisoner. That's good. You haul one of those. We need to haul some more food to the animals. Whoops. All right, sure. I'll do the thing. But the haulers aren't hauling the stuff we already have to haul, so that we don't have... A large piece of ancient ship has crashed nearby. Your colonists can feel it in the back of their mind, exhorting unspeakable acts. It must have an onboard machine persona with psychic projection ability, and it is not friendly. More mechs. "46 Scythers. Oops. All mechs. It's handleable, but it's going to be stupid. $46 is a lot. 46 is a lot because if you stand out there and just try and shoot them down and the first wave volley doesn't work, then you're up a creek. Maybe it meant 2 times the mech raids instead. Because effectively what we're going to have to do is 1 mortar volley to wake them up. And then they might stay leashed to the psychic droner. But then we get, I think this is a minigun job, even though they're tough against the minigun bullets, just because of volume of fire. Sure. Sty. Minigun. Mortar. Codice. Mortar. Baxter. Minigun. Mortar. Sandy. Also mortar. Animals are already kept in. Ugh. Here we go again. Here we go again. Trying to make mortar shells, but I can't make them fast enough, dude. Get everybody else inside. Okay, Sophie, you need a different gun. I think we should have 1 minigun left over. Okay. Keeping the war gear on for the rest of stream. At this point, yeah, because it just doesn't stop. I'm keeping it on until at least after the prisoners go, and I can be sure that it's not going to spawn even more mechs. I think it's going to spawn even more mechs. Okay, hold fire is enabled. Bro, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. Sorry, I just gotta go slow and check everybody's location. That they are going up to help fight. Here's a question. How much go juice can I afford to make? Where is my go juice? We only have 8. 8 Neutroamine, 4 Yayo. Okay, so we need to unsuspend the Yayo. Zandy, go ahead and go juice. Because you're a Hussar anyway. Okay, are we ready? Why are the mortars all bunched together instead of spread out more? I've taken a moment to try to think of what this could possibly mean, and I can't come up with a solution that adequately answers your question. Because I don't know what you perceive to be the problem. So, they just are. Because it's good? I don't know what you're even asking, to be honest. Chat, maybe you could step in. So we got a psychic drone that is affecting -12 for everyone. Chat assembling 40 mechs to hive mind. But yeah, if you look at this, I don't know what you think is a problem. You need to be more elaborate in your explanation or your question. All right, let's get this party started. Burning through right now? Okay. Opossum has reached a biological age of 7 and experienced a growth moment right now. He's developed a number of new passions, reading about gene editing. Opossum hopes that by watching others helping friends, he can end up leaving this planet. Opossum is now old enough to do the following work. A lot more. Choose 4 skills to increase passion for. Wow, Opossum is hella smart and can become jealous, tough, psychically hypersensitive, pyromaniac, recluse, or too smart. Well, I mean, the obvious trait here is pyromaniac. So that one's pretty much spoken for. Choose 4 skills for Opossum to increase his passion for. I think doctor. I think cook. I think shooting. I wish melee was an option. Don't need intellectual, maybe mining. That's a lot of good passions. When this growth moment happened, Opossum was at growth tier 8. Good for you. Lock that in. The mechs are awake, but they won't attack yet. So everyone has reloaded. Zane, I cannot wait until you're gone. I cannot wait until you're gone. I'm sorry your daughter died. But if I have to go down here and beat your ass again, one more time, I'm gonna get upset. I am a little busy. Uh... Okay, I'll send someone down to help. The problem is you guys now have to hold fire. Because they won't attack yet until this psychic ship is dead. So we're gonna, like, use this opportunity, change the aim slightly. Howl, I need you to defend yourself. Don't die. I'm coming. Wow. Great job. I am so sorry. Okay, back up here, please. We'll have to tend you afterward. Drink a beer. Why do you have 15 potatoes in your pocket, Sophie? Okay, so they're gonna get their guns back, and then we, I think, wait until they get a little closer. Come on, Sophie. Let's go ahead and launch it. My barrels! That's probably gonna do it, so just because I have so much confidence, we're gonna start moving toward our destination. It did, in fact, do it. I am a little scared. We did kill a few of them. I am a little scared. Because this is kind of a silly amount of bad guys. We don't really need covers, so cover's not gonna be an issue here. Good luck, Scrap. We should get there before they do. Boys, where are you going? Okay, that's still a shit ton of scythers. It's now or never. Like, we either retreat now or we stay out in Scyther v humanoid. All right, we're kind of getting flanked by the rest of them. I have... Go! Holy shit. Get out of here. Who hit who? Alright, you guys gotta run, dude. Snap's bleeding, bro. That's not good. That's not good. How are you gonna get hit while jumping away? If only someone didn't make these doors out of granite. Maybe if you would have moved up and then leapt out, that would have been better, instead of stopping here to try to open the damn door. If only. So Snap's gonna get caught over here. And there's no way back in. So what we're gonna do is rotate down and around. Chat, I don't have much left in me, bro. A mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. The cluster will be initially dormant, so you can take some time to decide how to attack it. It may remain dormant until disturbed. Only mechs. Holy centipedes. This one's got a few unstable power cells, defoliator. The real thing is activators. I don't think there's any activators. This one might actually just be dormant. 5 beacons. 4 mech capsules. 3 centipedes, 5 gunners, and a burner. I don't think that they're gonna wake up. Unless I wake them up. No? What did I just tell you guys to do? I told you to go here. Who's set to go that way still? Sophie. How did I not select you? Oh, chat. They're here. They're here. There's not a good fucking angle. Hi-ya-ya. And these dickheads might get caught. We're just gonna keep running in this way. So who wants to get, someone's gonna get sliced and diced. Sophie, that's you. Good kills, good kills, good kills. Turn, turn, turn. Where's my melee? Tony. Tony. Hey, Tony. Good 63 damage with your damn obsidian, brother. Good bonks, good bonks, good bonks. Okay, ignore... Oh, shit. Let's set up on the left. Let's set up on the left. Boom, boom. Take out these dudes as they appear. Snap can use the last jump. And we're gonna go coagulate. Okay, we're gonna grab some gamers for
Tony! Eat without table! Ah!
Shut up, Tony. Right now, when everybody needs you the most, man. Everybody needs you the most. Please don't shoot Snap, please. This is a two-pronged assault. Left side's done. Let's rotate. Tony, you piece of shit. Okay, couple things. I ain't got time. Well, yeah, just drink a beer. Eat your fine meal. You got nothing in your inventory? Taking a little combat beer, little combat brew. All right, Zekotron, you go, because you're kind of just being a little bitch. Kiko, same for you. Do you guys understand these are extenuating circumstances right now? Tony started a social fight with Kit. They are now no longer on an insulting spree while the last Scyther is coming around the bank on the left. Not a great time, guys, honestly. We're gonna need to move at least a couple people over to try and cover the left as a result. Maybe some melee as well. Covering fire, covering fire. Get down there, Dorna, get down there. Scyther engaging. 2 Scythers engaging. Sandy, get out there. We need some help. Who's flirting on the battlefield? Zandy pursued Kaloon by boasting about his own punctuality. Kaloon ignored the advance. Zandy turns 18 and instantly starts hitting on people in the colony. Good bonk. There's a few more on the east side. Covering fire so they can finish their social fight. That is absolutely correct. Tony just kicked Kit's ass, which of course Kit is one of the doctors. So we're gonna go carry Kit back in here, little battlefield rescue, hop in. There's still 4 more on the right. And then our job here is done. Please, guys, you just have to live a little longer. I'm gonna let you go, and you go. Please, guys, just a little longer, man. Please, no snap spiral. I know the moods are grim. They're coming as fast as they can. No one is in the right mood to wait for these guys. I don't know who I can send to go kill them. All right, whoever's left, you guys are the brave ones. Kit, stay with us. Let's go ahead and rescue. Come on, boys. This is the last one, and then we just gotta go kill the psychic ship, and then we got a whole nother problem, but we don't have to deal with that one right now, okay? That's not my problem. Ad is about to start as well. Somehow it's been another hour, so turn your volume down. All right, they're done. Let's go take a quick nap or whatever, just in time for the ad. Starvation. Cotties is literally starving. Just eat right there. Everyone's just gonna have a little pocket meal inside this room. Doors are shut. What a bunch of chaos, man. And there's more? At least this one I think will stay asleep, but it is a defoliator. It'll eventually grow toward our crops. But I don't think there's any way to wake this one up without somebody waking it up. I don't think there's even a proximity activator. Much less a countdown. Nah, neither. Okay, ad is live. Ad is live. Woo! All combat. It's crazy. How many raids is this? I don't know. I've lost count. 4. Wait. It was Mech Cluster, Militors, Edekin, Psychic Ship, Mech Cluster, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a Manhunter Ambush, which does count as a raid. They have to spend raid points. Manhunter Ambush was like a day before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so it's been 6, including the Manhunter Ambush. So, yeah, it's been a lot. The Randy experience. It's been a while since we got hit with a cluster like this, but it's so crazy that it's just all mechs. All mechs. By the way, thanks for the recent sub. I'm gonna have multiple pronunciation attempts. We have either Vitate, Vitate, or Vitate. It could be any of those 3. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. But yeah, I think we're 5 raids deep now, and there might be a 6th that we haven't seen yet. I don't know if these are the mech clusters that are part of the quest, so we'll see. Plus, Tony is still... No, Tony's not on the insult anymore. Aerodrasa, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you sharing that here. We're just chilling until the ad is done. Max Neo. I don't have a headache, but my head hurts. Do you know what I mean? It's more like my brain hurts from trying to micromanage all of these back-to-back hours worth of raids, and we haven't even been able to clean up yet. Like, this is it's all still here. We haven't even been able to touch it. Okay, so what I want to do is just take the best around. Nothing is ever gonna keep them down. I know we're burning some heal root, but I think just getting the best quality tend here is important. Because you never know when the next raid is coming, right? Oh wait, no, we destroyed the psychic ship. My bad, my bad. I forgot that we destroyed it in the opening volley. So they shouldn't be affected by the psychic ship. And that's what procced the raid. Psychic ship's a bad one, but it's not as bad as the one that reduces psychic suppression. That's the worst one. Also, we want to make sure we don't run out of hemogen, which is why... Oh my god, they're all dying. Dude, alright, look. Let's focus on feeding them first. Feed. Feed. Samantha, drink some tea. We're running out of everything because we haven't had time to do anything. Okay, drink some tea and then help me keep the prisoners alive. Feed. Feed. Who else is wardening? Kaloon. Feed. Feed. Get the prisoners up. We're gonna need to do some emergency cooking as well. Jackalope, you don't unfortunately have time to do what you're doing. Hopefully that'll stop the prisoners from starving. Everybody's starving a little bit. Are they allowed to eat? Simple meals. They are now. Okay, prisoners have been fed. Shao, I know you didn't like to eat meat there, but it's better than dying. And we're going to set up a prisoner thing to make you a hemogen farm. Okay, and then on top of that, move the simple meals over here. What if you hauled these? Plus the animals might be starving, plus Kit is starving. Oh my god. This is stupid. I don't have time to do shit. All right, everyone's just rushing in there to get some food. Or they just woke up. Oh yeah, you guys are on work schedule. No need. Extenuating circumstances and all. I understand. Someone feed Kit. Please, Jackalope. I swear to God, every time I look and see Jackalope. Oh, you're an important figure in the colony. You're the moral guide. You're also the doctor and the warden. What are you doing, Jackalope? Oh, playing poker. Oh, meditating in their temple. People need you to do anything to help them. Feed them, heal them, important colony things. You understand. But every time I pan over and look to see what you're doing, you're always dicking around somewhere. Why do I have to keep on your ass? To be like, please go feed and do your most basic job of keeping the colony from starving and its prisoners. Show, I will kick your ass. I don't care. I do not care if you die. Please do not break the door. Everyone, why do you have to walk up this hall at this exact second? Okay, now you gotta go tend this dude. Tony, yeah, you're a little hurt. Both of my other doctors are a little hurt, so Jackalope's in high demand. Okay, where we at? How we doing? We need to cook. So who's cooking? Hawk. I appreciate is making some shells, but go to cooking. Cotties, where are you? Playing billiards. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to butcher. Okay, who's gonna feed the animals? Dorna, relaxing socially. Wow, my entire colony is doing jack shit right now. Samantha is taking a fine meal and then cooking. Okay, good. Someone's actually doing something. We do have multiple stoves for a reason. So it would be nice to use them. Who was the other cook? Cotties, Samantha, Hawk. Okay, Samantha's feeding the prisoners. That's a good thing to do. Already butchering. Yeah, if we get all 3 cooks going simultaneously, then we'll be okay. Hello, Mr. Bob. Things have been quite chaotic here of late. And by of late, I mean the entire day. The entire day has just been kind of stupid. And it ain't over yet. Okay, we're down to 200 chem fuel. But we are making more, so that's good. Yeah, I'm trying to just catch up on meals. So let's now reverse this. Simple, not allowed. But yeah, I gotta have all 3 cooks just powering through for one day. And then we'll probably be fine. But I need to peel one of the cooks off to go feed people. Oh, I see. Looks like this VOD is gonna be nuts. Yeah. There's been a little craziness today, for sure. Here and there, you know, just normal RimWorld things happening in the background. The big problem we're gonna have is we're about to run out of rice and potatoes. And it's the 8th of spring, but there's still this damn climate adjuster that I have to go take care of. But I haven't had a moment's peace to go deal with it. We do have some potatoes. And then we're gonna replace this with some rice. And we're gonna get more there. Okay. That's good. Step in the right direction. Kiko, I need you to help craft. Hey, found some steel underground. Cool. We need that. Good find. Deep breaths. Deep breaths while we try and stabilize. Shuttle arrives in 3.4 days. There might be a second mech cluster. Which would be crazy. Everybody just needs a good night's sleep. And I might suspend the high explosive bill for just a bit. It ain't over, chat. You thought it was over. Giant insects are tunneling toward you. Luckily, they're over here. The hives will spawn more insects and more hive. Randy heard we were getting a little hungry. If you don't want them to infest the whole area, destroy the hives, but beware, the bugs will defend their home. Now, how do we lure all the bugs over to here? The thing is, I don't think the bugs win. There's 4 capsules and 5 drop beacons. There's more mechs here than there appears. Alright, well, everybody back on the stay inside bill. It was nice to step outside for a moment. And they shouldn't attack immediately. Let's see how big this infestation is. "24 mega spiders, 26 spilopedes, it's not a small one, not the biggest we've ever seen. Chat, I'm tired, dude. I'm tired, man. Oh, no rest for me. What I really need to do is take the opportunity. I don't know, man. You gotta deal with a defoliator eventually. Do you save the mechs for another juicier raid? Or do you go ahead and just wake them up? If you do it right, then you could make it very juicy. The do it right would be, how do I aggro every bug? I have to go juice somebody, attack the hives, which will anger them, but they may not chase me. If they don't chase me, then I'm a little screwed. We have everybody else on standby in case we have to fight them the old-fashioned way. But for now, they should just be digging and not really bothering me. But they could go down here and attack my wall lamps and shit. We'll see. I think they'll stay around the nest for now. Isn't it cold for bugs? They're good to -40. They're fine. Let's administer some Psychite tea to Kit to help with the pain. Raise the mood. The thing is, if I wake up the mechs, I think the mechs should path to the bugs. Which they will come in at different speeds. And that may make it worth. But once we wake them up, it's, you know, once you wake them up, you can't put them back to sleep. We're gonna have to do something, but I'm gonna let them get their sleep first. For just a minute. The thing is, if you wait long enough, they will make more hives and more insects if you let them. So if we could just stay inside long enough, then they will populate more. They're taking a little bug nap. Can't blame them. Well, this should be our opportunity to catch up on everything inside. Including meals. It's gonna keep wearing the armor. Infinite raid defense, yeah, basically. Just have to never leave your house. They will eventually mine the entire block out. And then I don't know what they'll do. So they should not be suffering from malnutrition anymore. Shuttle arrives in 3 days. Chat, the shuttle won't land here if my shuttle's parked here, though. Right? So, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, it's true. Maybe I should park my shuttle somewhere else. Whoops, I didn't think about that. I'm kind of tempted to just put a bookmark in this until tomorrow, but Kit? What, dude? Major pain? Give you an operation for some smoke leaf. Chill out, dude. Who'd have thought this colony be at the point of needing a double shuttle garage? That's true. Kid is having a tantrum and will smash up random furniture and things. Okay. I was trying to give you a joint? But instead I will just follow you around and try to repair things. The builders are just on insta repair, which is funny. Okay, we are basically out of vegetables. But the heal root is also nearly grown, so we're going to convert that to rice. Let's just go ahead and do it now. And then once Kit is done with their snap, we're going to have a public execution for Mood. Look how fast they are. About time we got some heal root. They hauled that immediately too, wow. Crazy fast. So that ups our heal root total back over 100, 113. We need more, but you know, it's a good number to have. Kit, are you done? All right, Kit is done. So let's take Ben. Ben, you're the chosen. Definitely don't execute one of the other prisoners. That would be embarrassing. A public execution. They'll give a short speech, execute the prisoner by cutting, and say some closing words. Ben has been chosen. How right you are. Gather round, everyone. Inside the ritual chamber. Something to lift our spirits. Clearly the gods are angry with us, given recent events. Molcrath and Skaldra send fierce opposition against us. A collection of treasure, a tornado generator, not far from you. Wow, we might actually be able to go get that. That'd be cool. Samantha has committed the execution and discussed the reasons and necessity of justice and this offering. It was satisfying. Everybody who went gets a +6 mood for 6 days. It was a poor quality. It was satisfying, but poor quality. Okay, whatever. Hell yeah, executed prisoner. Victory has consequences. I still don't know what that means, but okay. Satisfying +6. It felt like justice was served. And then on top of that, we get recent execution. Our dominance is clear. So moods will not be higher than they are for the next 6 days. Mech needs repairs. I bet we could get scrap and carry him in here without a problem. And then this thing is also ready. Hey, vampire has been reborn. Vampire is alive. Actually do... Oh no, you joined the wrong group. My bad. First group is on work. Yeah. There you go. Free those up for me, brother. One patient awaits operation. Well, if nobody's done it, then I'm not gonna do it. Tattered Apparel ×2, Tony and Zandy. Yeah, I know. But the mood should be okay for now. How long until these guys have more insects, I wonder? I know they reproduce in 7 days. They've only awoke 1 day ago. So it hasn't been that long. But it might be worth saving the bugs until and just hide inside for a couple days. Even though things are deteriorating until the end of this quest where we're supposed to keep these prisoners. And then once the prisoners are taken, there might be another mech cluster. And we might want the bugs for that mech cluster. You know what I'm saying? And not this one. I can't tell. I don't think we've seen the actual 2X mech cluster. We just keep getting mech'd for some reason. It has just been exclusively mechs. And then, well, not exclusively. There was one non-mech raid. We will know if we got it if we complete this quest and we get the reward. That's how we'll know. But that will take a little while to fully solve. Why is nobody making wart? Actual question. Is wart a craft or cook? Cooking. Okay, so just they haven't done it. So let's do it, because we need beer. I'm surprised it took them this long. They've almost got the maximum fine meal, so they'll probably do it themselves in a minute anyways. We don't really need the simple meals. We do need butchering. Oh man, we are like out of vegetables entirely, aren't we? We have a bunch of meat and not much else. We got this turned to full rice. This is still just potato because it's normal soil. We're going to turn this to rice also. But we need the cotton to have grown first. The bugs, of course, will give us a ton of meat, but if we can just survive for a few days before then, that'd be great. And then see if we're done with this quest or not. And if they spawn more bugs, then I think they've spawned, whether 24 or 26. There's 29 hives right now. Oh, I heard that. They're spitting out other bugs. But yeah, the bugs are very much there and populating. So if we can just live long enough to make sure that we don't need them for the other mech cluster, then we can use them on this mech cluster. And we're working on getting the booze flowing again from the tap. The rice grows crazy fast here. A Garanlin pod. So, like, we could do some more building inside. since the builders aren't really doing anything. The catch is, don't have a lot of resources. Slowly start replacing this. That'll give them something to do. Hungry pin animals. Awesome. That's really the big sticking point. Is I don't have any food for the animals. I can feed them meals, but it's kind of silly. Okay. So what that should do is allow them to cook simple meals with the meat. We're losing. We had peace with the nation of Welfweg. Dude, I forgot. No, they're hostile again. We were at peace with them, so we haven't been getting any. Have you guys noticed that the colony has flourished because we haven't been getting raided by Neanderthals? Because I think we weren't hostile with them after the peace talks. Was it the peace talks that made us not hostile, or did we just get close? We flourish when the Neanderthals don't raid, and we die when they do. That's how it's going. One meal per animal, please. Don't worry, we will bring more. So, how much longer? 1.7 days. We could definitely make it 1.7 days just to find out what happens there. But I think we're going to find that out tomorrow. Because it's almost 2 a.m. Got a good 8 hours in today. And it's going to, however long it takes to deal with this, and if there's a question mark secret extra thing. Now there's 30 mega spiders, so they are getting more powerful. They have 3 extra hives. They're getting stronger. Oh, more are getting spawned. Trying to make them strong enough to defeat the mechs. So we'll give them that 1.5 to 2 days to spawn as many as they can. Hopefully send the prisoners off to be on their way. Start converting these into 2 separate chambers. Because why the heck shouldn't I use some steel? What if I told you to just finish that wall lamp? Okay, you can stay here for hours. There's always something else to do. But yeah, let's call it there and try and finish this double threat tomorrow. It's gonna happen pretty early on. Hey, there's some rice. Bless the hydroponics, man. Bless those hydroponics. God, I love them. Need to get that area paved. That's another job we can do. So I can't say that we got much done today, but we did not die. Which has got to count for something. But it is nice to sometimes be locked in your base and just take care of stuff that you know you need to take care of. Speaking of blocking vegetables from the simple meals, good idea. Use some of that meat that we got, save the veg for fine meals. Or for kibble, either one. How can you still be hungry, chick? Do you really need a full meal per chickie? Yeah, we did build the shuttles, so we did build and use the shuttles. That's cool. But not much in the way of building, because it's just been a chaos kind of day. All right, let's save it there. Save it there before another thing happens that goes wild. We've got enough on our plate to deal with. It's going to keep us busy. Because then we got hours of cleanup. GG. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Late night. Cutie Wasp, thank you for the late night sub. Hope RimWorld was fun today. It was fun is one way to describe it. Fun was one way. All right, go see what's up to Havoc. He's playing some RimWorld as well. Got some pet tigers. And hopefully Graph Ship soon, because I believe he's building the Graph Ship but hasn't launched it yet. I wouldn't know anything about that. But yes, it has been interesting, at least, Cutie Boss. A little stressful, but I think we handled all of the threats pretty well. Nobody died. We lost some fingers and toes. And are doing an incredibly big quest with these 4 prisoners. I'm really curious to see if the raid is already here, if we already did it, or if it's gonna come with the ship or something. Because if we succeed, we get a awesome Archotech eye and 2 nukes. That's what I'm most excited about. 2 nukes. Actual nuclear warheads, basically. Minus the toxic fallout and radiation. Anti-grain warheads. So that will have been worth for sure to take out some of those chunky raids. The trick is not saving them too long. All right, go say hi to Havoc. Give a nice strong raid. I know it's late, but do not let the dapperlings overwhelm you at this hour of 2 a.m. Have a great rest of your morning, wherever you are. I'll see you again for the next one. Come back later today or tomorrow, which I consider after I sleep. Good night. Bye-bye.